8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, record. Alright, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Here we are once again with Dungeons and Dragons. We are dungeoning the dragons today. We are.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We're in a different place than I thought we were.
this is where we ended last time.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I just forgot where we ended. Hi, hello.
Boats. Under the water.
Oh, shit.
Hey, fellas.
Hey. We got here within 41 seconds of the stream starting.
Oh, shit.
Look at that.
No.
You're
Just in
41
time.
seconds late.
Dang.
Shit.
Half empty, half full moment.
Yeah, optimists be like, the glass is half full. Pessimists be like, the glass is half empty. Pessimists be like, the glass is piss.
You're on something else today, my friend.
Sleep deprivation.
It's great, isn't it?
It's an old friend. But yeah, my power went out last night. Like Christine, basically as soon as you went to bed, I opened up Tears of the Kingdom for like a couple minutes before going to bed, so that I can get it out of my system, and then it's like, boom.
You're like, wow, the depths look really dark today.
Yeah, it just went out. So I was like, fuck. Okay, guess I'm going to bed now.
It's a sign.
Yeah, so I went to bed a little earlier than I normally do. I didn't even take my night walk, because the fucking streetlights and shit would have been out probably. So I just I just went right to bed, and turns out that was way too early. So I woke up way the fuck too early, and I've been awake since 7 a.m.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm a little loopy from not having schlepped, and also from attempting to force my body into ketosis.
True.
So today's gonna be interesting. Anyway, Arugi, how are you doing? Other than late,
Pretty great. Very late.
the late great Arugi, rest in peace.
Yep. Nothing much happened. Just doing some rigging and stuff. Rigging, drawing, AI presidents. You know how it is. It's part of my new schedule.
Oh yeah, Batman.
Yep, nothing new.
How about you, Cryo?
Work was fine. I got to kind of have a really easy day today, just because like a lot of crap I did was just in the walk-in fridge.
You just stood in the walk-in fridge until your balls got like Play-Doh-like in quality, and then you made different animals out of them.
What the fuck? All right now. What the heck?
I'm sorry, guys. He's just saying the first shit that comes to mind, it seems.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Not
that's-
thinking, just talking. Let's go.
that's some pretty fucking good shit. Like the sleep deprivation just released his inhibitions.
The baldos.
So what animal did you make?
I made a dino nuggies.
Wait,
Oh
nuggies?
no! Oh no!
Fed them to the customers.
He fucking dipped his ball sack in the breadcrumbs. He was just like, haha, panko these nuts.
Exactly. They're getting a little too cold. They need to keep warm.
Oh, very good. Anyways.
You know what I keep thinking about?
What?
I keep thinking about if somebody gives me guff online, I just point to them and be like, what if I killed you? What then?
Oh my
And
god.
they'd be like, well, you'd go to jail. And I'd be like, this is me in court. Your Honor, in my defense, it was pretty based.
You wouldn't be wrong, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then they'd pound the gavel and it'd be like, he right, he based. I'm gonna be the first one to unironically use the based defense.
Signal move, TBH.
God damn it. Now I gotta ban you.
Well, aside from that, just play Tears of the Kingdom for the world to see.
Yep.
Time in a row.
Yay.
You're a little quiet, by the way, Cryo.
Yeah, my bad. I was just getting ready for like stretch and yawn. I'm holding it off. It's gonna come though. But yeah, aside from that, lots of like birthdays and things and people to see and
Yeah, those happen every year.
yes,
Mhm.
especially around this time. Oh, and I also saw the baseball game on Wednesday.
Nice.
Was it?
Ah! I've been wowed directly into my ear holes.
Oh, thanks, Minzy.
Thank you, Missy. Forgot to turn that off before going live.
What's the worst one to get right into ear holes?
I mean, Pepsi Man, obviously.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. I remember spamming that before, and it's like, I feel it's a bit too much. I gotta stop doing that.
We haven't had... nobody's used Pepsi Man all year.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been nice.
Just
Yeah, 'cause
nobody...
people love you.
Nobody in general has used Pepsi Man. The only sound effects that have been used this year are... Meep, wow, honk,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
ooh.
Oh,
And like a couple obscure classics.
I'm pretty sure that AWO happened when you were doing Dark
Ye-
Souls or whatever the heck.
I don't think I was doing
Or
Dark
wait.
Souls this year, but yeah, a woo definitely
something.
happened once. You know what never happened? Fucking alert.
Oh,
I
true.
made the goddamn Metal Gear Solid alert noise a sound effect. Nobody used it for the entire year that I was playing Metal Gear Solid games.
really? I didn't even know you had that one.
I was expecting people to use it to fuck with me. Nobody did.
Wow.
Everyone's
I
too
didn't know
nice.
I would have fucked with you hard.
I put it in the titles. I put exclamation mark alert in the title. Nobody did it.
I guess that's just like, oh yeah, alert, haha, Metal Gear, and not actually thinking, yeah, it's a fucking sound effect like that you could use.
I think we got like one sweat and a few rees and
Sweat
like
is a good one.
maybe a couple pizzas.
Hi, Skippy.
Skippy.
Skippers.
And maybe a mortis or two.
Mortis is a good one too.
We haven't. I think maybe we got like one magic missile. We got a few gnomes, some jackpots. Haven't
Mr.
gotten
Jackpot.
haven't gotten a Johnson in a while.
Oh, that's a good one too. Shocking.
Wonder when the second season of that's gonna come out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Sarah, how are you doing?
Pretty good. Nobody ever calls me back for my job applications, so to kill the time, I've decided to figure out how to program with an Arduino, which is like a little
Oh.
microcontroller tip, so I can like put lights and shit in cosplays
Ooh.
Yeah.
and maybe like make some money. Like, I don't know, I was just gonna try and market it like putting it in wedding dresses or something like that. If I
Yeah,
could-
or for cosplay, honestly.
Yeah.
or in other people's cosplays, yeah.
See
So,
if we can rope Ghost Girl into doing some fucking LED clothing lines.
I don't know.
That might be kind of interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
I think
even like a limited line of stuff.
it'd be a good skill to have. It's going well so far because mostly because my dad is a computer science
Yeah.
teacher.
You'd be able to do like a really cool like in the dark fashion show.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Dad, do we just like have an Arduino or that kind of chip lying around? He's like, I've got dozens of them.
Bro.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not like these things are expensive, but he, came in my room and just dumped like $60 materials on my desk and he's like, here, play with this. And it's going pretty well. So far I can get it to light up. I can get it to light up a light and I can get it to talk to my phone. And I can get my phone to turn the light on and off.
Ah.
So that's it's
I can't believe we're living in the future where our clothes need apps.
well, I figure if I'm gonna do this kind of thing, like an app would be like the way to go. Like people are gonna want to control it. They're gonna want to like turn it on.
Change colors, yeah.
It's just funny that we've gotten to the point where even our clothes needs apps. It's like the Simpsons joke about Y2K where their milk is malfunctioning.
I never watched The Simpsons, but I might have to like beg my sister and or pay my sister to help me build an app. I mean,
yeah.
my sister wouldn't demand payment, but I would be like, no, you are a professional, and I will pay you, because my sister's a web developer.
Yeah, just give her a. If she wants like something cheap to start with, just be like, okay, but you're getting a cut.
Yeah.
I'm just remembering right now of my high school teacher that like taught a bit of coding, web development, and he's just like, yeah, if you know how to like write code, you can do basically anything. He basically freaking recreated Flappy Bird with himself and Wrecking Balls because of Miley Cyrus. It
What?
was,
What?
yeah, exactly that.
No,
Like,
He was the Flappy Bird.
he was the
he
Flappy
was the
Bird.
Flappy Bird.
He was also Miley Cyrus's ball.
Yeah, you just see the Wrecking Balls up and down instead of the pipes, and because like some of the students they have fun in like the Photoshop, like just photoshopping him, and just like put
Very
him
good.
on the Wrecking Ball essentially. Like they just had like some photo. I don't know where they got it from.
Oh,
They
so
got it.
some of your classmates did a Photoshop of him, and he was
Yep.
like, "Joke's on you! I'm gonna put myself in a video game."
Yeah, like these classmates photoshopped him like a bunch of different things, like with a pun on his name, and so that's what like
What was his name?
Was his name Ball?
well, close. It was close to that basically.
My
like,
my
yeah,
fucking uncle's name is Ball.
Ball.
Like his last
Fucking-
name?
Yeah, he was born like Federico Percivali,
Oh.
and when
no.
he moved to Canada from fucking Italy, fleeing the like post World War Italy with his parents, my grandmother and grandfather, he was like, I'm gonna need a professional name to work in this country. They're not gonna respond well to Federico Percivali. I know what I'm gonna name myself.
Becomes Ball.
Becomes John Ball.
That's so fucking cool.
The guy was my supervisor when I was doing my internship earlier this year. He was Italian and he had pizza in his name.
Holy
No
shit.
fucking way.
I
Fucking
shit you
Donnie
not.
Pizzatello.
Pretty close. I don't want to name drop like a total stranger on stream, but
Yeah, fair.
I'll tell you guys later. Donnie Pizzacello is pretty darn close to his actual name.
Literal Vinny Pizza Pastas in chat.
Yes,
That's funny.
yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, so that's how my week's been going. I also got the only minion that matters in Final Fantasy. It's the miniature Omega, and I love it.
As long as it's not a minion.
Yeah, see, I was about to say that.
Mini Vinny? Is that what you said?
A minion.
A minion.
A minion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that would
like
be
the little
terrible.
illumination one.
I would probably want to like squish it.
I
You just
wouldn't want to squish
you
it.
just
I would
press
probably
it.
don't-
You just press on its head until its soft spot fucking squishes in, and its eyes go like completely wall-eyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just had like a really visceral like mental image of like me squeezing it and like it popping and just sending yellow all over.
Yeah, it's like the water sausage.
Yeah. I was like, ugh.
Minions
I
look
don't
like
like
they look like they smell like a ball pit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
Smell like a ball pit.
Yeah, like if you've ever been to a ball pit as a kid, it's got like this characteristic odor of diaper.
Hmm.
I don't remember that.
I remember I never liked the fucking playpen area of those fast food places because they always fucking smelled wretched. But I don't know, my mom decided, you want to go and play in the play place for an hour. And I was like, no, anything but that. I want to go home and play video games. Nope, into the ball pit with you. Please, it smells like
Actually-
vomit.
I actually liked ball pits though.
They're fun
I
in
never
concept,
played
but
ball pit near
in
your house, 'cause the one near my house was fine.
in practice, they're very pissy and vomity.
I don't know. The IKEA ball pit was fine anytime I went.
I guess that's a
Yeah.
slightly classier ball pit than the McDonald's ball pit
Oh yeah, you know. True.
or the Burger King ball pit.
There's
Yeah,
a
no, IKEA.
there's a McDonald's near my place. I might have brought this up before, but I think it might have the OG play place because there's like this like I was just thinking about it the other day. It's like homemade part of it.
Yeah, they don't have safety standards. They have like all of the old attractions, like the whirling blades.
There was no. I kid you not. There was like we called it the haunted house, and it was like this wooden play structure that you could like climb around in,
Shit.
and it had like little hidey holes and stuff. And I was thinking about it. I was like, you could. What if a kid got stuck? I don't think you could actually get an adult in there. I like legitimately don't think so.
You gotta like pull them out piece by piece.
Yeah.
With some like salad tongs.
Sounds
Tweezers.
like that.
Yeah. Anyway, honey, how's your day?
Not bad. Really tired after it. Yelled at a kid that wasn't my student today, which was funny.
You just did it for fun?
Yeah. So like, you know, I don't yell at my students typically too much unless like, you know, they're actually like testing me, or like misbehaving or like, you know, really heavily disappointing me and not listening. But this one kid, so one of my students, she was working on a piece and it turned out really, really fucking good. But she was trying to finish today because she didn't want to work on it anymore. And so I was like, okay, excellent, final stretch. And she really wanted to finish it. But the thing is, after class, she would have to, she had like a thing where she went to go watch the new Spider-Man movie, which is fair. And I guess her is going to be like a family outing because like her brother was also going to be going too. So my student was sitting there and she was like really working hard trying to finish before she had to leave. And there was no rush to the movie theater or anything like that. Like they were literally going to the mall that was like pretty close by, so there's not much of a rush. And but her brother, I guess, was really, really like excited. So he like walked into my class during the actual class time. So class isn't over. Just some kid walks into my class. So that's already kind of not great. But like I let him do it because I know that he's her brother. So he walks in and he's just like, hurry up, we need to leave early. And she's like, we don't need to leave early. You're just excited to go watch a movie, but we don't need to go anywhere. And he's like, come on, we're gonna be late. And she's just like, no, I won't. I want to finish this. Go away. And he was just all like, like, what the heck? Hurry up. And she turns to him and says, screw off. And he proceeds to like full like throttle like kick her easel. And I'm like,
What the fuck?
oh yeah, so like I was already gonna step in and be like, yo, leave your sister alone. She's really trying to finish this, like give her some time and everything. You're like the more you like give her a chance to kind of like work, the faster she'll finish and the faster she'll be out of here. But no, this guy like speed runs pissing me off and like really fucking like puts all of his weight into like kicking this easel. And I'm like, hey. And so he jumps and I'm like, What are you doing? What? First of all, you're coming into my class, and on top of like coming into my class, which you shouldn't be doing, but I allow it. You are now proceeding to bother your sister and also kick our property. What the hell? And so the kid, like, he looks at me and he's like, "Well, she was bullying me." And I'm like,
What do
"You do
what do
not
you mean?
Yeah, and I'm just like, you do not respond to words of her telling you to leave you alone with violence. That is like a huge no-no, especially if you're coming into my class, dudes. I don't care what kind of sibling dynamic you have outside of my classes, but keep it the hell out of my classes. And he just kind of like stopped for a second and like quivered a little bit and was just like, "I'm sorry." And I'm like, "It's fine, but don't do that again." And like he just kind of like scuttled out, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then like my student like turns to me and she's like, "Man, thank you. Christ, he's always like this." And I'm like, "What do you mean always like this?" And apparently he just like gets like violent anytime he's like mad about something or something doesn't go his way. So yeah, she was just like, "Thanks, you fucking deserve that." I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of fucking agree." And then afterwards, like in like another 5 minutes, he comes back in and he's just like, "Hey, I'm gonna be waiting in the car. All right? Just come out to the car when you're done." And my student's like, "Yeah, yeah, okay, I will." And I'm like, "See, that's more like it, kiddo. Good job. That's a change of attitude I like." And then he like kind of like smiled a little embarrassed and like ran off. And I'm just like, yeah, he needs to know that I'm gonna be nice to him if he's nice. And it's fine. But yeah, that was a moment. And like a bunch of other kids were just like, "Holy crap." I'm like, "Yeah, that's how I yell at students that are poopy." But that's like my favorite class, so I don't yell at them ever, so they never see me get mad. So literally that was just like the first time that they've ever seen me like get really fucking pissed. So funny-o. But yeah, that was today.
Is it normal for drinking tea to make your mouth feel all dry?
If it's like really strong tea, maybe it might give you a little bit of cotton mouth.
I mean, I just
Also,
leave
scary
the
stuff.
I just leave the bag in there as I drink it.
I need it to stop steeping at some point because it gets too bitter and has too weird of a texture. It has like a weird like gritty texture after a while.
I've never had a gritty texture in my tea.
Well, not like a gritty texture. It's just got like a weird like it does fill me like it like coats my mouth with some kind of like a weird texture, and I'm
Maybe
like, I
maybe
don't
that's
like
maybe
that.
maybe we're experiencing the same things, but we interpret it differently.
I don't
Like-
really have like a word for it.
Like right now, it's making the inside of my mouth feel dry. Maybe to you that feels like a coating.
I have like a really specific association with like jackfruit.
Well,
It's
I've
not
never
a
had
specific
jackfruit.
association, but like, yeah, if you had jackfruit, then I'd be able to explain the sensation that it's sort of like. But like, typically, like jackfruit is like covered in like this weird, like somewhat like tacky substance. It's not
Damn.
like sticky or anything like that.
It's just
Well, I
really
guess it sort of
kishy.
is. Yeah, but like, it's weird. Like, whenever you get it on your hands, and like you like say you have it on like 2 fingers, if you try to rub your fingers together, the resistance is like unreal. And like whenever I oversteep my tea, it has the same texture, but in my mouth. Not like the same, but like similar, not to the same degree.
See, I feel like we are experiencing the same thing, but I'm just experiencing it as dryness.
Yeah, probably.
I get that with coffee a lot.
Coffee, I don't get that with. I get that with just these Tetley black tea bags.
Yeah, the cheap teas are pretty crappy with that.
I have a glass of water.
I got a bottle of water with me, so I've been sipping the water between every gulp of tea.
Bottle of water.
Yeah.
I can't believe the British are so disturbed. They say, "Oh, what a bottle." Anyway, with introductions out of the way, let's return to Dungeons and Dragons. On the last episode of Dungeons and Dragons, who feels like giving the recap?
Obviously, don't remember what happened at all.
We got some information about slavers, and we went down to go diddle them in a epic sea battle, underwater sea battle.
Yeah, we're on another underwater adventure. So we took care of opening business. You got letters from Sheila and Mercy Garcia detailing the goings on in the world as you track down connections between the Sovra Body Snatchers and the Transmutation Department and Adele Applications and all of the various organizations in the world who've been giving you guff.
We gotta give them some guff back.
Yeah, you're guffing the shit out of these guys. You're like, heads up, mother guffers. But one lead was that there is a mysterious ship that appears around, which appears to sink under the waves. A ship covered in chained-up skeletons. And initially you thought that that ship would have belonged to the Skull Lord, since the Skull Lord had the technology to build submersibles. But after you defeated the Skull Lord, the ship was still just around, so it turns out that it belonged to another organization. And here you are messing this ship up.
Yeah.
So you guys effectively got Sample to ram his submarine drill into the side of their vessel, locking your two vessels together. The drill that's pierced into the side of their hull is now acting as a plug to keep water from spilling into their vessel. And they sent out a bunch of hippocamp riders at you, which you've now dispatched. So what's the plan from here?
Back our sub out. Just let them flood.
Or we could just keep it there and choke them out. Actually, they have other doors.
Just well, maybe like wait at the
Surrender
doors.
or
maybe?
drown.
Either way, they'll probably be fine considering like water breathing potions and stuff.
Hmm.
I would like to suggest an ultimatum.
Yeah.
Surrender or drown.
Okay, so how will you contact them to make this ultimatum?
Portholes.
I don't have any windows on this thing, do they? Oh, they got the periscope.
Yeah, they
would
have a
sending
periscope.
work?
Pardon?
Well, sending wouldn't work because you don't know any of these individuals, and you also don't know exactly where they are. This is like just what the imp sees.
Yeah, but I guess we could probably scribble something up and show it into the periscope like Sarah was suggesting.
I could speak through my imp, but he might be noticed and killed.
Let's keep the imp alive.
Could be a good intimidation. Yeah, I guess having him like true. It might be kind of funny, kind of like a power move if he went in and was just like, "We have spies everywhere. Surrender or drown." And then they kill him, and then they're like, "Who else is in here? Holy shit!" You know. But I also kind of want to know what's happening inside, so I don't know if it's worth the trade.
Let me check my cheeky spells if I have anything I could do.
Mm-hmm.
We could write on the glass, like, what's it called? Their little, what's it called? Glass? Their viewing glass?
You just, instead of holding up a sign, you just write directly on the glass.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I mean, you can resummon your imp later, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah. So just have just have the imp go somewhere where it won't be like immediately shanked and say something like, you know, I speak for those who defeated you.
Oh wait.
Surrender or we
Do I
flood your
see where
vessel.
the viewing glass is from inside? Does Imp see it?
Yeah, it's like right in front of him.
All right. I'm gonna try a performance, and I'm gonna try to sync my lips with my Imp's lips and and talk from like up here, so it looks like the sound's going through.
Okay, roll performance.
Okay,
That's
here we
actually a
go.
really good idea.
Performance.
So you just float up there. Okay, yeah, 15 will allow you to sync your voice with it. So what exactly do you say?
We want them to surrender, right, you guys?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll tell them to lay down their arms. Lay down your arms, and we'll spare you. I can see all of you right now. I can see all 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 of you. I see all 18 of you.
They're also listening to you count.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my finger out like I'm counting them. Like I can see them through the whole little telescope.
Mhm.
Okay, so you see the through the imp's eyes, you see the captain fold up the periscope and return it to its resting position, and the imp hears him consulting the others, and he says, "What do they think we're primitives? We obviously know this is magic."
The Skull Lord demands it. I'm gonna yell.
Do you think they'd actually let us go? We don't know who the hell these guys even are. Who the hell else in the world has a vessel that can travel under the water? Thought we were supposed to be the only ones.
Right? They haven't heard of the Skull Lord.
True.
Yeah, because the Skull Lord wasn't even like that guy's main branding.
Oh.
The Skull Lord was his failed branding that he like shelved 100 years ago, and instead he was like, okay, fuck this, I'm gonna be Captain Crossbane now.
Skull Lord funny.
Yeah, and even
Skull Lord's the name I'm stealing from him. I'm
Yeah.
making it pop. I'm stealing his idea.
even then, Captain Crossbane is only like spoken of by sailors in bars as rumors and stuff. It's not like a super household name.
His dream lives with me now.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there's a lot of panic and shouting in the vessel as they're arguing as to what to do, and some of them are beseeching the captain, being like, "What do we do? Do we surrender? Do we try to get out of here? Do we fight?" And the captain's like, "We simply don't know who these people are. There's no way that we could possibly trust them."
I'll give you 10 minutes before I
Or, you know
force
what?
myself in.
Perhaps, I don't know, like some word of like comfort to them would be good. I don't know how to like offer them that though. Cuz like they don't know who we are. But
I kind of don't want them to know who we are though. We could just keep
Yeah.
pretending to be Skull Lord fellas.
mhm. We can potentially say that we're going to be capturing them as prisoners.
Yeah, you'll be our prisoners of war, so I'll guarantee your safety by not slaughtering those who are unarmed. Once we breach your ship, is what I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't see you through the periscope anymore, so they're just hearing
Yeah, they just hear
your
the imp.
your imp. So they're looking around, being like, where are they projecting that voice from? That guy's obviously a spellcaster. You
Spellcaster.
you can see, by the way, that there are 5 wizards on board. So like these guys know magic.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm doing the talking, my boys are gonna be at the what's it called? The drill. Wait, spells. Let's see what I have.
What do you got?
I do have calm emotions, which I don't know. I want to be really fucking spooky because I would be able to uncork ourselves from the ship.
Yeah, if Sample just puts the drill in reverse.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that would cause them to escape, though.
Because
I mean,
what
we
I
could
could
just-
do.
I mean, they'd be escaping like one by one out a hole that's quickly filling with water.
True, so I guess it would probably push them back the fuck in.
Well,
What I
it's
could do
more that
is-
if they swam out, they'd be sitting ducks for you guys to pick them off with fucking lasers and crossbows and shit.
Yep.
True.
Let's see. Because what I want to do is defeat the ones who are still resistant, but like keep the ones who aren't. Like, I want to guarantee their safety somehow. So I'm thinking like I'm gonna tell them to go inside their little holding cell, unarmed, for those who want to live. And the moment they get in there, I'll pop in, open this door up, maybe. With,
Yeah, basically just getting them to, like, put your hands up kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah. Like, leave your weapons and, oh, they're arcane focuses too. Like, leave them in one room and then step into a different room.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
That might be a smart way of doing it.
Yeah, we'll give you 10 minutes before we breach this your vessel. Go lock yourselves in the holding cells
Yeah, be sure to specify without your like
without your weapons and spell casting focuses. 10 minutes is all we'll give you.
They once again counsel the captain, and he just looks at everybody and he says, "Just remember to maintain the Sovrani way." And then he makes some hand signs and points to the hold.
What hand signs did he make?
The imp isn't able to discern them. They went by really quick.
Okay. He says thank you in ASL. I would like chicken nugget, please, in ASL.
So you see them, the kind of rank and file guys leave their crossbows and cutlasses, just kind of sitting in the middle of the room in a pile, and begin to go inside.
Does any of that look like spell focuses?
Well, not on these guys.
Mm.
Were we able to get into this room earlier?
You weren't able to get anywhere in there.
Ah.
You have not been on their submarine whatsoever.
Well, no, the imp was.
Yeah, the imp was. No, that door is locked. The imp snuck in using the like portals, basically. The standard portals. And anyway, you see the spellcasters shuffling around their belongings, and a few of them leave various paraphernalia on the pile with the crossbows and stuff.
Is there a way to tell if those are the focuses or not?
There's no way to tell currently from your position. You see one thing looks like a crystal. Another appears to be a little drum, like a little hand drum. Another looks to be a smoking pipe. Another is a weird little contrivance made of glass, like a little glass blown knickknack.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the captain stands in front of the door.
Did he drop his weapons?
He's still holding his, but he's standing in front of the door with his back to it.
Okay.
And he yells, "All right, we've done as you said."
All right, guys. All right, we'll come in soon. All right, let's.
Should we bind them all with rope? Or
Yeah,
like shackles
but,
or some shit?
I'm thinking of a way we could plug this back up. I like how we're gonna get in there. Wait, for these rooms, the water drains out of them, right? Like you open it and then water drains out, so people are able to enter and leave.
Yeah, it's basically there's a small room between these two doors. So like right here, there's a small like 5-foot room, and right here there's a small 5-foot room.
Mm-hmm.
But if water gets in any of these chambers, it doesn't look like they have a way to get it out.
All right.
Anyone have
Does anyone have what?
Can I
like a decent history check?
I probably do.
To check for
what is the Sovra way? Like,
well, you know that the Sovra area is the like southern desert where Erudities and Samaria are.
I have a +7 to history if you want me to roll that.
yeah, just roll it. Just see what you can remember.
Oh, and then I can get Wally help. Wally. Okay. Or D20 +7. And then I rolled twice. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh, wait. Why did I write 20D? I'm stupid. D20. Fuck. Hold on. We got 21.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that whatever word he said definitely stems from the Sovrani desert area. Sorry, the Sovra desert. He said Sovrani.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're pretty sure whatever he said stems from the Sovra desert, but you've never heard the expression Sovrani before.
Mm-hmm.
It's for sure not something that you've heard searching all your memory banks and whatnot. Not even in passing. So more so you garner information by the fact that it's an expression that you haven't heard, that these guys are very underground.
Yeah. Fair.
Right. If we back up, would we be able to plug it back in again? Like I just need to be able to peek in. I could probably teleport.
A suggestion. Perhaps telling the captain to open the door himself for us and then step away. So, and basically say we wouldn't want to let your ship to let on water.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Open up the ship and let one of us in.
He walks. Yeah, he walks over to here, and you see him grab the lever and tense his arm, and he says, "It's stuck. I think you broke it when you rammed into us."
By the other one.
Do a bullshit check.
Bullshit check.
Yeah.
Insight.
Insight.
Specifically, the imp would need to make this.
Oh, imp. Okay, imp. Let me turn on his thing.
Oh, I can't port into that. I don't see it.
Imp's insight is a 3. Here we go. So 7.
Yeah, no, it looks There's nothing suspicious about this. You don't see why you wouldn't have fucked up the doors when you rammed into his submarine using yours with a drill.
Well, there's always the other.
You know, you've basically sealed us in here.
We'll get you out. Wally, are you able to teleport us in there?
Have I already used my teleport? I don't think so.
No, you
Dimension
haven't.
door or something.
Yeah, you have Dimension
Let's see.
Door.
Yeah, I could get Dimension Door. I would need to go in there too.
Would you be able to bring the big what's his name? Olivier?
I think
one
it
other
needs to
person,
be the
right?
same. You
I
can
don't think
bring
so.
along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed the size you carry. You can also bring one level willing creature the size of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity.
Yeah, so you can
Alright.
you can bring a medium creature with you.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to go in? Is that what you're afraid of?
Hmm?
Do we
Yeah, we
want
need someone strong so they could like force pull the lever. Maybe
We need somebody strong and medium size.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
get out.
Yeah. We had to get yacked out of the thing.
Does that take a minute?
Narwhal.
Or like, what's up?
How long does it take to get in and out of this thing?
You can get out instantly.
Can I drag Wally back to the ship over here, or to our submarine?
Hmm?
That he
Yeah,
can be-
I'll
yeah.
leave it.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring him over here.
I'll leave
Just
it
because he was
there.
giving chase over there.
Yeah.
An air bubble.
Yeah. So you guys are on the air deck right now.
Okay. Air dick.
I should get rid of this.
Should I disguise myself as a pirate?
Oh yeah, let's disguise Wally up.
Yeah, I mean that's not going to be a hard thing to do. Did you change my icon yet?
No.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can do
okay.
that yourself. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Pug, I'll do that in a minute.
I constantly change our faces.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at least Wally looks like a pirate nowadays.
Yeah, just give him an eye patch and a cool hook hand. A cool hook.
Like bandana or something. Yeah, that's easy. Huh? How do I replace this? Funny-o.
I'm actually not sure how a player would do it.
Oh,
I just
I
know how
did
to. Oh, okay.
And then,
and then you place a new token down to use it.
Yeah, to use it as
Yeah.
your favored token.
that should change it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you just have to delete the one on field and then add the new one on.
Okay, so we can be Pirate Wally.
Polly for short.
Yeah. No, my
Wait, is it-
icon is still.
Is the
Mhm.
clay one still like your kid form, or? 'Cause you
Yes,
need to-
I guess for now. Oh, hold on. I need a.
It's not like Wally's suddenly transformed into an adult.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but like he's using it.
Of course
That's
it
right
is.
now. His balls drop right now.
Yeah, balls suddenly dropped. He's like, I'm going on.
I'm going in, guys.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go.
Okay, so Yaks drag Yaks into the scene so that you can.
Oh yeah. I'm too used to using narwhal yaks.
Yeah.
Make room for her here. There we go.
Yeah.
And blessings and whatnot are probably done as well.
Yeah.
And haste lasts how long?
Haste is only a
10?
minute.
Oh, a minute. Okay, so I guess that's enough time to like be hasted and then like chill out after the
Yeah,
haste wears
yeah,
off. So
Yeah,
we're
it's
good.
been more than a minute since you guys stopped the combat.
Yeah.
Warding boss line an hour, so I'm gonna keep it on until an hour passes.
And then what about the rest of you? what is the plan for the rest of everybody?
Well, I'm gonna ask Sample to get ready to back up if they start attacking, so I could get in there as well.
Yeah, Wizard
All
is
right,
going
loud
to...
and clear. He keeps the submarine's engine on.
Yeah, Wizard is gonna stay here and relay messages.
I also could hear what's going on.
Oh,
It's
true.
inside.
I can
But we
use,
also have-
what was it called?
Huh?
Spike growth if I have line of sight, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Just crowd the hole.
Where did I put? It's over here. Spells. Ow. Well, it just says, yeah, it doesn't say anything about line of sight. Really? Ow. No, yeah, it doesn't say anything about line of sight. Hello?
Yeah,
what-
no, I'm here. I'm just reading the
Okay.
spell.
So, would it be possible to put the spike growth in the room with all the people?
Not without metagaming.
Why would
Because
you do that?
keep in mind also that you can't see that. Only the imp can see that. In fact, not
Yeah.
even the imp can see that right now. So technically, what I should do is these guys should all be on the DM layer.
Yeah, and
But roll
documents,
20
yeah.
is kind of a shit. So I
Okay,
haven't
yeah,
done
no.
that.
Yeah, but also that would
yeah.
like immediately betray their trust. They also don't even have any trust in us. This
Yeah,
would
that's
literally just be like, yeah, we're not gonna harm you. Immediately harms, yeah.
Yeah, no, but see, that's why it's like, this would be an idea of like, oh, if I could see
Cryo, get closer to your mic, please.
I did not hear that. What the fuck? Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I just barely adjusted it.
I hear him just.
Anyways, idea would be if they try to like rush out and be all stooges and little shitlords.
Just
Then I
stand
drop
near
the
the
spike
hole.
rows.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
stand near the hole.
I'm
You'll be able to
gonna-
see
I'm
the
gonna
moment you
see-
back up.
You don't need to see it to cast the spell, but you, in character, need to be able to see where you're putting it. Otherwise, you're putting it wildly, and you don't know whether you're putting it underneath Wally or underneath enemies.
Yeah, no, I figured that would be fair because like I need to have enough of an idea. Like, oh yeah, let me put it on the
Yeah,
ship.
because you
Literally on top of the
you
ship.
don't have a psychic connection with that imp the same way Ardeus does, so you don't see the inside of the ship right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I figured that'd be the case. I just want to like figure just to be sure about
Mhm.
things.
So, like, for
We
instance,
need to-
Wally doesn't even see inside. So when he dimension doors, he needs to specify, like, I want to go, like, X amount of feet forward.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what I would probably do is just try to appear on the other side of this door over here, because I know that door is there.
Yeah, so you just swim over to in front of the door and be like, I want to go this many feet forward.
Yeah.
That seems good to me. Yeah, I'll just be on standby with my other two peeps. I'm gonna put them in position
Yeah, get by really close to this hole over here.
like that. This girl can go a bit closer to the front. And I'll just kind of have her stand in the middle like that. Just keeping all kinds of ranged weapons trained on door. And yeah, she could just stay there waiting. If she gets word, then she'll fire.
Logan's also coming back onto the boat. Oh,
Just
he
swap
just
these around.
and I guess Snode will probably come back as well.
Oh yeah, true.
Just all your hippocamps are.
Yeah, started bringing back all of them.
Yeah, we
These
got
fucking
like two
ellipses.
extra, I'm pretty sure, from that.
Well, they all like fled. They all
Knowing
just
that we were next to,
scattered,
though, we could just like grab him by the back of the neck and drag him with us, I guess.
kicking and screaming.
You're our friend now.
But Olivier looks at Wally nervously, as if to say, "Are you sure you're really gonna go in there? We don't know how many guys are in there. Just the two of you might be risky."
Anywhere we could bring more fellas.
Do you have more dimension
Up-
doors?
Upcast it. Can you upcast it to do more fellas?
Dimension doors 4th level,
Oh shit!
so it's
Can
already
we-
at the
can we
maximum. Huh?
Can we raise both ships to the surface at once? I feel like it would still flood even if we.
It's a lot bigger than ours, right? I don't know if we can.
Yeah, their ship is significantly bigger than yours, and their ship is not designed to float. Their ship actually walks on the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, the original plan was to flip it over, but it's a lot heavier.
I feel like we've sort of fucked up our plans with this whole ramming thing. I remember doing.
Well, the plan for a while was to kill the crap out of all of them and take one prisoner.
Okay, can we extend the bubble?
No, the bubble is very much built into the submarine.
Not even like 5 feet.
Nope. Not that it would terribly matter, because you've all got your aquatic adaptation potions, and they've got spellcasters that have likely put some kind of water breathing on them, considering they were sending out water breathing guys at you.
So I guess flooding them isn't much of a threat, is it?
I'm gonna go ask him real quick.
Other than
door-
that, flooding them would effectively strand them in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask is that door or is that room over there airtight? We're about to flood this room.
What? Don't.
Okay. All right. I guess that's the only way we can do it, fellas, is going through dimension door. Unless, yeah, dimension door is the only thing I could think of. Unless we could replug the hole back in, but I don't know about that.
Replugging the hole exactly isn't gonna happen.
Then you could probably just say, well, then we expect your cooperation as we, come in and fix your door.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Well,
Better not do any suspicious movement as we're opening this door, then. Or we will flood it. That's a threat, yeah. Okay. The threat of a flood probably is going to prevent them from attacking you.
Insight roll. Let's see if he's like startled by that.
Again, the imp is the only one who has eyes on him.
Yeah, that's the imp's roll.
It was a 13 by.
One moment. You're specifically trying to discern what about him?
That scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, if he's actually going to be like convinced by that.
I mean, we will open this.
Since he is the captain, he's doing a very good job at keeping his composure, considering that he's supposed to be leading all these guys, but you can tell that he's under the strain of attempting to calculate several different outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
Just like we are.
Yes.
What? Okay, go in there. Free?
All right.
Like,
while we're all doing this, I'm putting disguises on everyone who's going inside.
He's very clearly making some kind of grand stand with him hanging on to his weapons and standing outside of the door with his back to it.
Yeah. I mean, could we prod him about that, being like, why do you still have your weapon?
Are you going to ask him that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this weapon that I carry is an obligation to the men serving under me. I couldn't very well throw it down.
You dropping your weapons will guarantee your safety as well, though. Like, if we judge your movements as suspicious while we're in there,
To tell you the
we will
truth,
strike you down.
To tell you the truth, I don't think it will.
Okay, let's go in then, fellas.
Yeah, to be fair, there is no guarantee for this guy that you're not just gonna, like, go in and start fucking shooting.
Yeah.
Instantly icing him.
I guess we should break down our next steps for him so that he understands what we're about to do. So, like, you know, the fact that we're going in there, we're opening the door, and then we are going to bind everyone.
How exactly are you getting in?
Teleportation.
Teleportation, so you are wizards. You from the academy?
No, we're
What
from-
if we are?
We just said we were
just
Lord pirates.
Scholarly pirates.
Pirate wizards, what do they think of next?
Pizzards.
I mean, I would probably fucking have said that, yeah, we are. And we're saying, we're trying to, like, cover up the, you know, the trails of, body snatching, I suppose, that lead to us.
I think if we say we're the Skull Lord, what's it called? Because there's already news of the Skull Lord getting defeated at Greatheart, so that they're just gonna go on like on an empty, what's it called?
See, but I just want them to like, what's it called? They already know that we're wizards, but like, it would be interesting to, how should I say, like, stir up some kind of
conflict.
What's it called? Conflict, yeah, and have them spill information. You know, for example, like bringing up the academy and straight up just being like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, we're from the academy, you know, like we don't like the fact that we've been investigated recently, and because of that we need to seize all, like, you know, what's it called? Seize all the assets and then, you know, like,
tie up loose thread.
Extinguish like the trail that's like leading to us while we can.
Okay, so how are you gonna word it to them? The last thing he said is pirate wizards, what'll they think of next?
I think vague is probably good as well. Pirate wizards.
Well, we could literally say whatever it takes to get people off of our trail at the academy. We don't need people knowing what we're actually doing, so as long as we can create some kind of bombastic narrative, we can have people looking the other way.
The aberration branch, right? Or is it not aberration?
Aberration.
Transmutation. It was transmutation, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What could we do that'll make them think we're aberration wizards from the aberration branch of that school?
Transmutation?
Transmutation. Do they have a specific robe that they wear there?
No.
There's not really like like an official dress code, especially lately since Rivolo and Wally's mom revolutionized the fashion world in Erudities.
Ah, shit, I completely forgot.
True.
So everybody in Erudities dresses in the most like over the top fucking wizard ass wizard gear because of the fashion revolution.
So transmutation,
Because we don't want to.
it's physical, like altering the physical forms and stuff.
Yeah, transmutation is transforming shit into other shit.
I think we suit that pretty fucking hard anyways with our like goddamn like shark. Like, is it science or is it transmutation? We don't fucking know. Whatever the hell that is. And Minotaur as well. Big ass fucking boy. So
You can
I
use
don't
that as
know.
like a power play as well. Just like, yeah, look at some of the shit that your orc has born to fruit thanks to magic transmutation.
The captain crosses his arms and says, "Well, I'm waiting here."
Yeah, I'd say that it would be.
We're thinking a little bit too much of this. Let's just get in there, boyos.
I don't know. I feel like it would be nice to get them thinking a certain way, kind of thing.
I kind of don't
I don't
want the captain to leak anything yet, so we can hold him as a prisoner of war for now.
Yeah, true. So I guess, like, what are they gonna think of next? Doesn't matter as far as we're concerned. We're coming in.
At all. Yeah, we're going in.
Okay, so what's your dimension door plan?
On the other side of this door.
Okay. So you stand
Okay.
where and you say what?
What do you mean? Like,
20 feet
where do I
ahead.
teleport and what do I say immediately after that?
No, like where are you positioning yourself when you cast the spell, and what are the like directives of the spell?
Okay, I guess I could like swim out over here and I'll just be like, all right,
Right.
I don't know,
And
I guess
keep
over
in
here,
mind
just
you're
so
trying to
that-
bring someone with you.
Yeah, just so that Yax can like, be beside me.
So you
over
gotta
yonder.
grab the cat.
Grab cat.
Everyone has control of the cat.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh.
I can control the raccoon, but not the cat.
okay. Where we're going on over here?
Yeah, just
Next to
beside
Wally.
Yeah, and then
It'd be a
it's
bit safer to like come around the corner here. So
we can't see inside.
I
Yeah.
know.
That's
But-
metagaming. Also,
course
if I like where I was standing, I could probably say, "Oh yeah, this many spaces forward," but then I would become Jellyman with the wall here. So
Or like
Yeah,
inside the fucking cot.
one of the biggest risks of Dimension Door is teleporting inside a wall and getting shunted.
yeah, that actually damages me.
Yeah, 20 feet, I think, would be a safe number going through.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just want to be on the opposite side of this door. So like, yeah, like 5, 10, 15 feet, so that I'm like, yeah, it's like here. That's where I'd want to be.
Okay, so you command Dimension Door to teleport you 15 feet forwards.
Yes.
All right. You teleport 15 feet forwards, your robe and your cat dripping water. Your sudden teleportation in spooks this guy, and he puts his hand on his saber and sees two of you, and just kind of
Keep your hand off
freezes.
that saber.
Yeah, relax. We're
Drag the
being
cat in.
chilling.
Bring Yax in.
I can't drag Yax.
Sarah,
I'm having trouble getting the wiring to get my lights to blink.
Uh,
My
Good.
breadboard's not agreeing with me today, but I got it. I got the 3 lights blinking in series. It's good. Okay. I'm doing grade 11 computer science.
no problem.
Okay, we're in.
Yeah. Relax. We're just here to.
as intimidating as
Yeah.
possible.
The captain
Alright.
seems to be sizing you up. What are you guys holding? Like, what did you bring in with you in terms of gear?
I brought in I probably fucking like I picked up the rapier from Snorre so that I can look like, you know, not spellcaster.
So you can look like a seafarer,
Yeah.
even though you got your wizard robes and hat.
No, I took those off. I again like I put on like
Oh,
a
you
little
put on a bandana?
Yeah, a little, yeah.
Cool icon.
And I look scruffy, so whatever. I look the part, so we're fine.
I have shield and halberd.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Though,
relax. We're just here to
halberd's
open the door.
two-handed.
Pardon? The halberd's two-handed.
Yeah, halberd's two-handed.
Well, I got my usual shit on me. Whatever.
Yeah, I just wanted to know like which weapon you were bringing. If you were bringing the halberd or the narwhal's horn.
I don't know. I'll probably just. Oh yeah, the narwhals. I forgot about it. I'll just have my halberd. It's fine.
Okay.
Right,
So yeah, he
people might know you
looks
for your
he looks at the two of you and is like, "Pirates, my ass! No way pirates could have gear that advanced. You sure you're not with the university?"
I can only disclose what the captain told me to disclose, so.
And why isn't the captain coming in to speak with me?
Why should he have to do the dirty work?
That's how parlay works. Why do I want to talk to a grunt? What do you know?
Well, you're not opening the door.
I can't open the door.
Okay, Yaks, test that out.
Move aside.
Yeah, roll an athletics check for the door.
An athletics check for the door.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I can probably 17 that.
Yes. Athletics was. Why do I have a star next to it? Oh, I have proficiency.
Yeah, because you're proficient. So your athletics should be like +7.
Wait, hold on. What were my portents?
One sec. Let me grab my initiative book. I left it over there again.
Cause yeah, there was like a 17, and beyond that, I don't remember.
I could rage.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, hello.
Hey.
Your portents are 19 and 16, but Yax already made the roll.
Oh, okay.
So Yax is yanking on the lever. She just puts like both her feet on the wall to try and pull it down, and it just does not budge.
Can't do shit when I roll a 3.
I said I would portent it. That's the thing.
I didn't want to waste a portent.
But
Sorry, I'm sorry. I said that my tone was wrong there. I'm sorry. I wasn't blaming you.
Yeah. The thing is, a portent is wasted if you don't use it.
yeah,
If you use it, it's not wasted.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my tone there. I meant to be.
no, it's okay. Would a 17 be enough for Wally to get it open?
No way to know until you try. But also, you don't even have a 17. You have a 19 and a 16.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can 19 that. Sorry.
Well, check is a check, right?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't matter who's doing it.
What about the other door? We never tried that one.
Give that one a go, maybe. I'll send my boys.
Yeah, we
waiting
can-
at that door.
Yeah, we can walk on over to this door.
Yeah, Imp's just eyeing up
the captain kind of crosses over to you as you're walking up towards that one and says, hold now.
Yeah.
As you guys are about here, and says, before you go about opening any doors, I want to know what your business here is. How do I know you're not just going to let marauders in and slaughter us all, huh?
Well, I guess you don't know that, but the thing is, we do want to parlay.
Well, why do you need to open the doors to parlay? Why didn't you just teleport your captain in, huh?
Because we need people that are a little bulkier in here.
Clearly you can communicate with your captain as is right now.
Yes.
Through your whatever projected voice magic you're using.
But don't you think it's kind of rude not to talk face to face?
That hasn't stopped you yet.
Well, that's what we're trying to establish right now.
Let's hear from him before you move in.
All right.
You seriously need to understand my position here. Two of you in here is already making me pretty nervous.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
especially that one. That one looks really springy. Like you could jump on me at a moment's notice.
She is pretty springy.
Help.
All right, there's two ways we could do this. We could all come in and not flood the ship, or all come in and flood the ship. It's your choice, buddy.
Do you want to run that one by me again?
There's two choices you got. We all come in and we flood the ship, or we all come in and we don't flood the ship. They're your two choices.
Yeah, he goes back to the door and he opens it up and he says, "It appears negotiations have fallen through, guys."
It.
Also, the imp can see. One sec. Where's my layers? There it is. So when he opens the door, the imp can see into this room that there's a bunch of folks chained up here. Who appear to be slaves. Who likely do not have aquatic adaptations.
Okay. I see you've got some company in there.
I'm a little bit confused as to why we're trying to convince them we're pirates.
It just doesn't track back to us.
Yeah.
They're a pretty big organization from sending assassins to us from before.
Okay.
Anyway, he opens the door and you hear the shuffle of sudden movement. Going from initiative, it is currently Wally's turn.
Wally's turn? Let's see. Is Yax immediately after me?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Yax, let's go behind this wall.
Okay. Why?
So nobody can counterspell us or dispel magic when I dimension door us out.
Okay, so you two run over there.
And then dimension door.
Okay, what is your designation?
Back onto the ship over here.
Specifically, how many feet? Because you can't see the ship.
Well, I can probably, 30 feet is fine.
Okay, so you use your second 4th level spell to dimension door yourself and Yax?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just drag yourselves back over.
Yeah, how long does it take for someone to drown?
Depends on their constitution.
Yeah, depends on their constitution. Like, they'll start taking bludgeoning damage the longer they're underwater.
Yeah, but like how long on average? Like these slave boys. Like, I imagine that they're more frail than the average person, but how long?
Just keep in mind that 10 turns is a minute, and we like basically have not had an encounter go more than like 20 turns yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, hey Sass, how's it going?
Hello.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant fart. Also, do your thing. Drag yourselves over. You dimension doored.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask if that would, like, if that went off without a hitch. All right.
Yeah, you're back on the deck, right in front of the drill.
We fight, I guess. There's a bunch of slaves in that one room. I guess would it like take a longer time for it to like flood all the way over there?
It's gonna flood there at the same rate as it would flood like the helm. So it floods from the bottom up. It doesn't flood like side to side.
I guess.
Where's the hole, quote unquote?
This is the hold where everybody is.
No, hole. Where's the water coming in?
Oh, like right here, from where the drill is stuck into it. Okay. Though the water's not coming in yet. The water will only come in if you get sample to back up.
Oh, I know. I'm just picturing how it would flood.
From like the bottom up, from ground up, I'm guessing.
Because if there's a hole here, right? Then this area. This is how water works. This area will flood. For like it'll come out to here, and then it'll go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's both of these areas that are going to flood simultaneously. This one and this one, because you've hit right in between them.
Yeah, so that gives us a little bit of time to save these people.
But like once the water starts like rushing in, there's going to be a negligible difference between here and here, especially because the doors are all open.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, that's new artwork for Wally as of today.
Yeah. I think it would have been better to like actually make them think it was some kind of betrayal arc between them and the Academy.
The thing is, if you straight up say, haha, yes, we're the Academy, we're trying to silence you and your hair, he would have been like, oh, so you're pretending to be the Academy.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the clothes and stuff, like a subtle way to do it, but I couldn't think of that way.
Uh-oh. I hear that. What happened?
But, yeah, I guess in this instance, you are definitely dealing with people who are much more savvy, since these are the, like, actual secret underground operatives. These are not run-of-the-mill thugs. These are dudes who have a fucking lobster submarine.
True.
You wanna fireball their weapons and stuff in the middle?
Well, I'm out of there, so...
I mean,
unless I get back in there.
There should be a hole right over here, right?
Well, no, that's where the drill is plugging.
Yeah,
once we back up.
Alright. I think it's perfect time to back up then.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other better ideas. We need to get on that ship, and the only way through is here, because...
Yeah, that'll be on Sample's initiative that he backs the ship up or attempts to get it unstuck.
Yeah, so I guess we relay the message of, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of fucking slaves on that ship there, and we gotta save them as much as we possibly can. There's also a bunch of smellcasters, so that's a problem. But at least a good portion of them don't have their weapons, or at the very least, don't have any obvious weapons on them. Okay, who's next?
After Yax is Iskra.
Yep. Okay, so how do we deal with this?
Oh, I don't know if you have any moves to do right now because we literally can't get in there.
Prepare shoes.
Oh, I guess I could probably tell you that you could probably put a spike growth somewhere in the middle there so that they can't get to their weapons very well.
Yeah.
Can you like despawn the
If you stop concentrating on it, it despawns.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, one thing that we can do is split up the rooms a little bit so that they can't make it in. Like maybe we can put spike growth over in like this room. Like I can literally just point and be like, yeah, this many feet there.
But I feel like that should work, yeah. I feel like that works.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, B-Man.
Since Wally was just in there,
Yeah.
it's so weird to me that spike growth of all spells doesn't require you to see the spot. Like that just doesn't make sense in my brain.
I
Oh, yeah,
honestly
B-Man.
agree with you, but it's
It's like
The
I'm
one
going to make spikes happen where I don't know there could even be reality.
I'm gonna make spikes in your asshole.
Oh,
Yeah.
spike your anus.
Yeah.
I want to say that's
They-
another instance of them not paying any attention to Ranger.
Lamau. But like they left their shit in here, yes? Like the stuff.
Yeah, it's right in front of the captain.
Oh, what do you mean in front here?
It's here that they left it.
Okay.
Is the hole big enough for the Monoceros to get through?
The drill hole?
Correct.
The drill is bigger than the Monoceros, but it is kind of tapered. So you will have to do a squeeze movement, but you can get through.
Can we make it bigger?
If
you
you
just
like
squeeze
back
some
up and ram it again, you could make it bigger, but
So
squeeze only takes double move, and considering how fast you are, it's not that much of an inconvenience.
I can't put a person under each arm and squeeze through a hole, can I?
True.
You just
I
shove
see.
them
You're
out.
trying to evacuate people?
Correct.
Okay, I guess you could probably shove them out. Like you can bring them to the hole and then punt them through.
does any of the Wallies have water breathing spell?
Or you go
we
in
have
there,
those
you go in there with a rope, and you just tie the rope around them and start pulling them out.
Would
too,
rope
and
trick
also,
work
like-
underwater?
Yeah, rope trick works anywhere.
Yeah, the
But-
captain did also get pretty jumpy about like opening the other door.
I'm right at the other door, so
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so like maybe that one's, but most likely that one's still functional. Maybe. So
Yeah, that might be where they're. Oh, you spike growth there might not be bad.
yeah, I'm thinking like essentially just having it cover like an area like that because spike grow's big. I could just kind of
we would have our guys.
get that whole area. Wait, let me.
Yeah,
actually-
true. I'm just wondering if it would impede Yax's movement.
Like try to place it like in a way so Yax can get in there without it hitting her. You just tell me around like where to put the center. That's all that matters.
Yeah, fair enough. It would be good to like cover this area then, so that she still has this corridor to move through, and so that they can also move through there as well. So we can kind of get them all up in this place and kill them dead.
Hmm. Or
Does that sound okay? Just so that we're not like, injuring people.
yeah, maybe a second, just so I can make it easy to actually grab this damn thing.
Yeah, but also so that these people can't fucking get out through their only way. They might
Yeah.
still try.
Yes, I could do something like that essentially. Like
Wait. No, like higher.
higher, like that.
Like we don't want the spike growth to cover like this. Hold on. We don't want the spike growth in like this area.
Oh, you don't want it in there at all.
Because where are you getting the slaves out of?
Yeah, you don't want them to trudge through all of that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, because yeah, I could always like put it down too, but yeah, I could like do like that. It'll cover
Yeah.
the weapons, cover the hole there. and like it's right on the captain too, so he's gonna be kind of having to walk through it anyways.
Is that still enough space for everyone to get like through though?
You got the one spot there. I could move it a bit more.
Yeah, a little
Like
higher.
So, that good?
Has it refreshed?
Like,
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I didn't drop that. That's my bad.
Would that be good enough for Yaks to move? B-Man?
Why are you asking me? It's
I guess she's like wide, but I don't know if she can squeeze through all of these like spots.
you can squeeze into a 5-foot space when you're a large creature.
Okay, well I don't know how these things are because I'm not a large
well, I
creature, so
like
that's
ask Yax if she's comfortable with this.
So with what?
squeezing through like these like areas like as Yaks. Because we're trying to figure out where to put the spike growth.
Well, I thought my goal was to go in as the Monoceros.
Yeah, like as the Monoceros, would you like you know, Beanman said that you can squeeze into like a 5-foot thing as the Monoceros as a large creature, so we're just thinking, is this good for you? I guess.
It mostly takes movement to squeeze, right? So, I got a lot of movement, so it should be
Okay,
fine.
fair enough. Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing
So we're good where I put it for now.
I think so. Yeah, I can also haste Yaks, so it should be fine. Like, that'll cancel out pretty nicely.
So yeah, I guess I'll drop it there then. Is that like where Wally confirms is a good spot?
I think that should be fine.
Okay. Then I'll drop spike growth there.
All right, roll me a d20.
I assume me, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, since you haven't even seen what the inside looks like.
Okay, so you are able to position the spike growth relatively accurately.
Okay. Cool.
Nice. Augers. Strategically placed spike growth.
Also, what's your spell save DC?
Mine?
No,
Whose?
Iskra's.
Should be 13.
Oh, because they have wizards and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, 13. So he doesn't notice it immediately appear in front of him.
There's the thing too, if it was there beforehand, then like they don't see it. If it appears out of nowhere, then they have a chance to see it instantly.
I mean, they using passive perception, they'll be able to like see it usually. Which is why generally what you do is you cast spike growth when you're out of sight, because if they see like a fucking spellcaster being like "Nya ha ha" and pointing at an area, then they'll be like, "Hey, don't walk there, maybe."
Yeah.
But since this is happening while you're out of sight, he had a chance to perceive, but he rolled poorly on it.
So I should go yeah, point in an area, but then just shoot them anyways. Without actually like doing anything with
I
magic.
mean, that's the thing you could do. You could bluff and be like, I cast poop your pants, and then you shoot him.
Well, he definitely shot his poopa. Okay.
If you had someone yelling that as a wizard, would you try to counterspell it? Like, would you waste a spell slot?
Maybe.
Like, I just.
Or would you just let him? Would you just let him shit your pants?
I mean, listen, sometimes you gotta fight with a full diaper.
Oh no.
You just like if he does shit your pants for you, all it does is it gives you another weapon.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. What is he coming for? My dignity?
You just
What's
call
that?
his bluff. You're like, haha, you wasted a spell slot.
Yeah, true. A smell slot, as they say.
Yeah.
There you go. Make that a new spell for Wally to learn.
You know, I was actually thinking, oh my god, I forgot to talk about the fucking, like, stink bombs that I was thinking about.
Oh no.
Okay, so me and one of my students were talking about how to, like, weaponize, like whoopee cushions, essentially. And to, like, make stink bombs that, like, could potentially, I don't know, like, thinking about the mechanics of it, like, it would just be, like, a bomb that would have, like, a really pungent odor in it, and it would be something that, like, non-spellcasters would be able to, like, throw, and just, like, gas whoever the hell on the other side, and, like, have them, like, lose a turn retching, you know, one of those
Yeah,
things.
just
So,
stinking cloud, but as an item.
yeah, because I was just like, you know what? It would be really nice to, like, open up the possibilities for, like, what the non-spellcasters can do.
Yeah, turn them into
also
literal
saving a
spellcasters.
spell slot. Yeah, literal spellcasters. And even, like, for, like, a spellcaster to not, like, waste a spell on something like fucking stinking cloud of all things, you know? Like, I don't want a fart spell, I just want a fart bomb, and then I want to, like... And then I want to fireball it so it can just, like, explode. But anyways, wouldn't that be awesome if you, like, complemented the stink bomb with, like, fire to, like, make it even worse?
New war crimes every day.
Oh boy.
But yeah, no, there's, like, so many applications, and we were even thinking about how to, like, workshop it, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. And then we were thinking about, like, a prototype, and I'm just like, maybe, like, we like, kind of came to, like, I think it was like a vial in like a coconut or something like that.
I don't even remember why it was a coconut.
I don't know, because I thought, like, I was just like, what's a good, like, casing for, like, a vial or something like that, and that's the first thing that came to my mind, so. It's the first iteration. We can improve the hardware at a later date.
Right, because I was telling you about how you would need, like, in order to control it, you would need a vial that, like, breaks when you throw it and mixes with another chemical to release the gas.
Yeah. I don't remember what we were thinking for that. Something like vinegar and baking soda, but then also putting like a what's it called? It's like some kind of like smell component in there.
Yeah, you gotta figure out what your smell component is gonna be.
Iskra.
Rotting eggs.
Yeah, rotting eggs was pretty good. Those are like a ticking time bomb.
Oh yeah, I mean
They like explode. Yeah.
So just actual gases and stuff.
True. Or we could just like fart in the coconut and seal it.
You put the fart in the coconut and shake it
And
all
shake
up.
it all up. But yeah, so that was what I was thinking of with one of my students, and we were just kind of like giggling about it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna weaponize farting.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of workshopping because you do need to find the smell element and stuff.
The smellement, if you
The
will.
smell element, yeah.
Yeah. Our brain cells doinked together. Very good. Doinky sploinky.
It's splinky.
Anyway, what actually are you doing, Iskra?
Oh,
Yeah, we put down the growth.
yeah,
Oh, right.
and the
Like,
two
with the rest of your guys.
We'll just keep sights out if, like, shit hits the fan, somehow they get out, like, this side. Actually open the door.
Would seem to be pretty stuck.
They do, but, I mean, they can't really do much else. Like,
Yeah.
put on the water breathing on them. I'd rather not use it in case we need it on these guys. The slaves being these guys.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, there it is.
Top door guarded wall.
Is what?
Yeah. Is the top door guarded wall? I think that 2 buff dudes in Urdeus would be fine, I guess.
We could always, Jesus Christ, words. We could always have Olivia with Terrapin go there too.
I think my dudes are fine.
Yeah, I think it should be good.
The lads.
Oh yeah,
Besides,
other wall.
they'll have to funnel through anyway if they want to go through this door.
True. And if anything, we do have these horse people And then we could probably swim over. Alright, where the fuck did my horse go? Fucking Snowday's horse.
Oh,
He was on
well.
one.
It's one of these three over here.
Would Snowday would have gone with Rolf to the other side? I don't think so. Right?
Oh!
He was riding the same horse as Rolf.
Yeah, okay, so then he's there too.
Okay.
Because I was just like, wait a minute, where did his horse go? He never got off of that, but then it was just like, wait a minute. It just kind of like disappeared from between his legs.
The ultimate defense line. I will never get touch with these two guys next to me.
That's true. That's broken. So yeah, meat wall up top, meat wall up bottom. Okay, anyways.
Okay, what, you guys are just staying put over there, Ards?
Yep.
Okay, next up is the spellcasters who are going to begin to move. And this guy here starts walking in and he goes, each, ouch, ooch, wait, ah, God, something's going on here. And he's going to roll Arcana. Also, Cryo, roll me 4d4.
44.
Yeah, that guy takes 11 damage. And rolls Arcana. And he says, the bastards put some kind of trap here! Watch your footing! See if you can spot where it is. Does anybody have any dispellings? Not me. Didn't prepare that today.
Shit.
And anybody at all? I don't even have 3rd level spells.
Fuck yeah. That's pretty good.
You, what do you got? You got sleep. You always take sleep. How about you? What do you got? I got Mage Hand. That's a cantrip, you boob!
Oh no. They are primitives.
What about you? Do you have Uno?
Oh shit.
No, I don't have Uno.
I'll
Are you sure?
Uno.
Yeah, it came with your spell book. No, I got a really, really old spell book. It's like the first spell book.
The first ever one
The
that ever existed.
first edition. You have it. You can write it down for free. It costs nothing. You can copy it off of any of us. I don't
I feel
have
bad
it.
killing these guys. They're actually too stupid to live. Like, you know, when
I'll
like
give them one more warning. Hopefully it'll work.
or you know, not even like a warning, like a are you guys okay? Are you sure you don't just want to like you know, call it a day? You know?
I mean, to be
Cut your
fair, this is
losses.
probably how a lot of enemies see you guys.
True. Listen, homie, we just dimension doored.
They hear a story about you dragging around a party member in a bathtub instead of getting somebody to cast remove curse because he liked the vibe of being cursed.
Listen, we're kind of cool that way. I mean, it takes a certain level of insane to do that. So either people think we're like actually fucking moronic, or they think that we're unhinged.
Right, so who knows how long these guys have been living under the sea.
Yeah,
They're
so,
probably
I
a
don't know.
little detached from society.
Yeah, I mean, we can still like voice that and be like, listen, are you guys sure about this? Maybe we can still like talk it out. Maybe have like a like spare you, because I don't think you seem very prepared.
We'll even heal you a little for that little pain you got caused.
Anyway, this guy moves over the spikes at half his speed. and yeah, basically says, "Ouch, ooch! I'm gonna need new boots." All right, guys, watch out for the ground. There's spikes around somewhere.
Somewhere?
Yeah, because they're camouflaged, so.
I think they're just gonna die to our spike growth, TBH.
Anyway, this guy shuffles around the captain and starts making his way to the bottom door. And other spellcasters are like, okay, there were spikes near that guy. What if I just, like, go down behind these slaves and start coming around this way instead? And these guys are, like, cautiously moving at half speed forward. And they're like, oh, okay, well, door's here. And then he walks out here and it's like, ow, okay, spikes right here. He reaches into his pocket and drops a coin. And he says, don't walk past this coin. And then moves down one. Also roll me 2d4 cryo.
Let my dog in and also go pee.
Okay.
I could just reset the spikes.
Anyway, and then the spellcaster comes around, sees the coin, and then moves down. Okay, that's it for
Where are their weapons right now?
Their weapons are right here.
Oh, okay.
So, like, theoretically, if they stood right here, they could, like, reach the handles
Okay.
and grab them. But knowing these guys, they probably just have tons of weapons concealed on them that they took with them.
Yeah.
Who knows how many swords they can pull out of their buttholes.
They're little prison pockets, as they like to call
Yeah.
it, as it's called.
Okay, anyway, next is Logan and Olivier. Olivier is going to swim up to here in order to prepare for if anybody starts coming out the porthole. And Logan is ready to provide medical assistance. He's actually preparing some ropes for you guys to go in there with. So he gets some ropes out of his bag of holding and is like, all right, make sure to take these in with you. And then next up is the thugs. This thug is gonna just kind of traipse right over those spikes. Roll me 6d4, Iskra.
64 okie dokes.
It's gonna fucking kill him.
That's 16 damage. She's alive.
Why?
He definitely didn't like it. But yeah, he's just walking over like, ow, ooh, ow. And then the mages are like, we told you there's spikes there, you fucking moron. Listen, I don't have magic like you guys.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he just walks out to about here.
Man, that's a hard life.
And then the rest of the thugs are just kind of starting to pour out. And then this guy, like, follows this wizard down over this way.
You know, they might end up just coming through this door.
Which is why I'm thinking, like, I could just
So maybe,
reapply.
maybe. But for now, I guess what we can do is we can just keep, like, this, sealed, just to see what the fuck they'll do. Like, which door they'll come out of, and then kind of dogpile them there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it would give us time. It would also give us a nice open door.
Yeah, I mean, if they're all outside that, like, barred door of metal, you can just pop a cheeky little ball.
Yeah. Maybe. The long con. Because right now what we have is they don't have space. They, like, really don't have space to move. And we don't necessarily have to go in there yet. And if they manage to, like, you know, yank this door open and actually get out, then they're out in the open where we can just fucking pop a cap up their ass. You know what I mean? And then I guess they died. So that's the thing. You know, easy pickings. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything to expand on that, or?
I don't know, just like we could probably keep the spike growth there and like guard the doors in the meantime, kind of thing. And like observe what they're doing in there. And then perhaps we can reapply the spike growth somewhere else later once they're sort of like, you know, once we kind of get them into like a little small area that they can't get out of. You know what I mean?
Makes sense. I mean, that was kind of what I was saying with like, if they all pile up just that down
Yeah.
that bottom area. Just
Yeah, because I was like, yeah, reapplying sounds like a good idea, but maybe not yet.
oh yeah, just
Yeah, just once they get into
Whenever-
there.
I get any visual confirmation from anyone along with your direction, because like
Yeah, I mean the imp is still in there, so imp can,
yeah,
can tell
and
us.
can, like alert Ardeus that they're all clustered.
Yeah, and then
here for-
Ardeus' worm can tell us.
yeah,
my wacky fucking worm.
Yeah, you're a wacky little wobbly boy. You're wobbly boogie boy.
Just
he wiggle wiggle.
it one from the song.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like that. Why didn't you like that?
Huh? Oh, your programming thing.
I spelled delay wrong.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, next up is the captain, and he sees where the coin is dropped and looks down at his feet and says, "I'm probably standing in it, aren't I?"
Well,
No.
He raises one foot and attempts to step on the coin, and just kind of stumbles forward. So roll me 2d4.
I like this spell.
yeah, that's a pretty good one.
And he manages to move out of it. And he looks back at anybody, and the imp hears him say, "I'm heading back to the helm. I'm gonna see what I can do to get us moving. You all guard the
Okay.
portals. If we start taking in water, we can at least breathe longer than the hostages."
Does Ardeus tell us that?
Yeah, I'll tell you all that.
Okay, so he just makes a run for it over here. And next up is Wally.
Alright, what the fuck do we do about that predicament?
Hold up, I think. Didn't we have a scroll of like knocking or unlocking or some shit?
Yeah, that unlocks locks.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
fucking lever
fair.
controlled.
Kind of.
Even knocking does? Or knock? What the hell it's
The
called?
spell knock, you choose something that is locked. This is not something that is locked. This is effectively a wall that is controlled with a lever.
Ooh, semantics.
I mean, D&D is literally a game about semantics.
I know. Okay, well, that was worth a shot.
That's why when Wizards of the Coast tried to screw people over with contracts, D&D players collectively pushed up their glasses and said, "Excuse me,
it was
I don't think
fucking
so."
glorious.
Oh shit,
Well-
we haven't played through that like whole thing.
Yeah,
Of
we
them
like
doing
just-
that and then resolving it like
Yeah.
that's bad.
The other fucking fucked up thing that Wizards of the Coast did was this is why I'm resolved to like never give Hasbro money again. There was this like YouTuber who ordered a like a pack of cards from a friend, like a booster box, and he got cards from his order, which he paid for, but he sent the wrong set. The dude sent him a set that wasn't released yet. That's like a factory accident, I guess. And so he decides, oh shit, yo, early preview of these cards? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do like an unboxing of this. And Wizards of the Coast decides the most logical, reasonable, and non-insane move is to send literal fucking armed Pinkertons to the guy's house.
Can I just say Pinkertons is a really stupid sounding name?
It is an incredibly stupid sounding name. I'm also surprised that they still exist in 2023, considering they're known as, like, the fucking, like, actual villains of American history. It's like, oh, Pinkertons, what are you guys known for? Oh, shooting at workers who demanded higher wages?
Wah, wah.
So,
Bum, bum, bum.
yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be buying any Magic cards anymore. Until Wizards of the Coast maybe, I don't know, gets sold to somebody who's not fucking Hasbro.
SAS, bro.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what I could potentially do to stop this from moving. You know what I mean? Okay, I guess let's plan a little bit. What the fuck do they use to locomote?
Propellers in the back, and their legs on the bottom.
Okay.
I don't think they're gonna get anywhere. They're slow. They're like extremely slow compared to our ship, right?
I think they were fast.
No, they're slower than you guys.
Oh, okay. But wouldn't it
That's
damage us if they start moving?
The way I see it, it could probably damage us, and if it doesn't, it will unwedge the perfect seal we have, bring in water, drown out all the hostages, and they'll be okay for a while longer.
But that's exactly what we don't want to happen. We don't want them fucking off and like driving off with these people that are still fucking in there.
Exactly.
So I guess now might be a good time to unwedge so that we can make it in.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I get enough of a sight without having to be like told what to do XYZ maneuvers.
Yeah, Sample's like cranking the engine right now, trying to get the drill to spin in reverse so that he can back out of there.
Okay.
Okay.
And once that happens, we can all hop in.
Yeah. If that happens before this guy moves or whatever, I could just quickly drop another growth ray on top of him, slow him down.
You don't know where he is right now.
True. Well, if I get to see him, that's why. Big if.
Yeah. They told us that he's going to move to the hull, and Wally saw that, so that's fine. We're gonna get our boy in here, and then we're all gonna get on him like this, so we can run right into that funny little hole.
I think we should all get magic earworms or brainworms so we can all hear each other's thoughts at all times.
You say that as though you could just find those things anywhere.
Look, we just need to get another
just find them on the ground. You put enough worms on, like earthworms into your brain, they'll eventually become like funny brain worms.
We just need to get like a partner for my one, and they can have little worm babies. And then we could like produce them that way. We're gonna have like our days is brainworm.
Oh wow.
To be fair, you don't even know how these things reproduce. You just saw a funny little worm and heard it talk to your brain and be like, I really want to move into your skull. Wouldn't that be poggers? And you were like, yeah, that would be kind of poggers. Get in there.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
And that's like the extent of what you know about that worm.
We could ask it later.
There's probably like instead of brains, Bardaeus probably just has like worms. Like it's just brain made.
The worm has been in Ardaeus's brain that it has fundamentally changed.
Yeah, it can't live without me now.
Like all of the worm's old cells have died off in the time that it has existed in Ardaeus's brain.
Mhm.
I had to live forever just so the worm could live forever now.
Yeah, so that you guys can be friends forever.
Yeah, that's the only reason of me
Too
becoming
much
like
alcohol
immortal.
poisoning in the brain.
Yeah. I'm sure that the worm has like changed to not even like a way that like it expected to change. Like if it's like an eldritch abomination that's meant to like destroy all of humanity or whatever, now it's like a little more drunk, a little bit.
I was gonna say, Arugi destroying his brain cells with alcohol has probably influenced the worm's development a lot.
Oh no!
Yeah. Stunted growth.
Devolvement.
These things
It's like
are
fetal alcohol
probably
syndrome.
they're probably looking for like powerful wizards locked up in their towers who've been in like fucking chastity for 60 years
Bruh.
in order to try and garner all the magical secrets of the world. And they end up in this fucking drunken guy who fucking who drinks like dead seagull wine and attempts to join every single cult imaginable.
Oh shit! I
Mentions,
forgot
like,
about
his
this eagle
own
wine
name,
until you
God knows
mentioned
what.
it.
Rebark
Fuck.
and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The seagull wine where taking a shot of it each caused you to go on a fucking vision quest.
True.
Anyway, is that all you're doing, Wally?
Yeah, I guess so. We're probably just gonna ready up in front of this door over here and get ready to charge as soon as we can. I'll probably squeeze Wizard in through first, just because he's small enough that he would be able to. And
How's he swimming, by the way? If he's gonna
How's
swim in
he?
there.
Oh, swim inside there, right? Oh, I don't have enough spell slots for that shit. He tries very hard. But I probably don't have
Yeah,
enough
I think
spell slots
Wiz
to, like-
has a swim speed of like 10 feet.
Oh.
You'd have to like
I mean-
carry him in.
I mean, it's gonna fill up gradually. I'm sure there's still gonna be some air. You
But
can just run on the ceiling for a bit.
like between there's like 3 layers here. Imagine it like a cake.
Yeah.
There's air on your side,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's water, and then there's air on their side.
Yeah.
So he still needs to get past that water barrier between the air and the air.
Wallace has a sling.
You're gonna slingshot him.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
He just plaps right against the water.
Oh, I mean, it'll probably be hard enough that he could get through some of it. And then, I don't know, use
Also,
momentum
it's
to
not
take
a
him.
slingshot, it's a sling. You fucking spin it around over your
Yeah.
head. So you're gonna
That's
spin
fine.
Wiz over your head and fucking fling him.
It's not the worst he's done.
He's gonna
I'm
be
sure-
he's gonna be dizzy and disoriented.
No, we just have him close his eyes while he's, like, in the sling.
You know, I have a feeling that might not work.
Fuck.
He can just swim normally and fly through, right?
Yeah. 'Cause his
It's
fly
just
speed is
he's
pretty crazy.
he's
so.
he's not like he's not getting in there any quicker than you unless you guys are delaying your turns. Is all.
Well, he would get in first. It's like 10 feet, swim speed of 10 feet.
Yeah, but that would be all of his movement.
Okay. Whatever. He'll still manage, I'm sure. He'll come in and announce our entrance. We'll go wah.
Anyway,
I
Yex, what are you doing for now?
Doesn't Gator have swim speed?
Wally used all his level 4 spell slots.
Ah,
Yeah.
for the doors.
Yeah.
The most you
That's
could do
fine,
is
though.
like use a level 2 spell slot to turn him into Kobold Whiz and have him have 15 swim speed instead.
I'm like really not sure what to do.
Well, we're about to go in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sample's currently like revving the engine, attempting to get the drill to go backwards so that he can pull out.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get in the Monoceros then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ulbricht's gonna have to leave his horse behind. Good horse.
Okay, in that case, Iskra?
You're saying the captain's moving. Do you want me to attempt to like remove spike growth and place it elsewhere, or like?
No, the homies haven't like fucked off into the middle of the room yet, because yeah, they're still too divided right now. Because all of these guys over here are, you know, well, just the four actually. These ones, they're all like good boys and girls. So
The main thing is like they have to be moving through it. Like if they just stay still, they should be fine. But if they start shuffling on the spot, I don't know about that.
I guess you could probably move it downwards.
Like,
But,
also, like,
but like,
I could just hold off and wait till like.
I would
get
say
a
hold
signal.
off, because even if they're stuck inside of the spike growth, they still need to move to get out of it. You know what I mean? So they're
Yeah.
still going to be moving through it.
And
Yeah.
once
Most of
again,
them-
you can't see exactly in there. Like you're just placing this thing totally on instinct. All you know is people are moving from
Yeah.
from
People
one
moving
side of the
in,
ship
like-
to the other.
In an unidentified box. I'm being told like not even second hand, but like third hand, like
Yeah.
where to go, have things placed.
Yeah, true.
Technically fourth hand, because like Imp's just saying, yeah, they're all moving down there. Fucking Ardeus tells, Wally tells.
It's almost
and then-
like you're lobbing grenades into a room full of like terrorists and hostages, and hoping that you only hit the terrorists, not
Right.
knowing, not having any visual on either of them.
Yeah, for now I'm gonna like. I'll hold off on the chance that like, if somehow I see an opening in there, I'll move the spike growth elsewhere if I can.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Maybe you should just remove the spike growth because now they're like terrified of it and trying to move around it, and it's not.
I think it's fine because it's still an obstacle for them.
It does force them to like squeeze through like narrow passage.
Gives them less
I mean, they-
room to move, yeah.
They probably
thing
still think
is,
it's there, even if you do dispel it.
Keep
Yeah.
in mind, spike growth doesn't care who moves into it, ally or enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not even in there yet, so.
Yeah, so like when push comes to shove, if you guys are breaching in there, you will also have to move around spike growth.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
this area too.
Yeah, but right now we don't really need to care too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of those spaces are open. If anything, the other team knows to let us know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll just, if I see any sort of way to like get a peek inside of here wherever, and it's deemed worthy enough to move the spike growth there, where I can see it, I'll move it there. For now, I'll just leave it be where it is.
Hmm.
And as for, I don't remember her name, Loishika and Tim, I'll just move them a bit closer up front, move Iskra closer too, and just have them hold position and like just ready to fire if they see any enemies like outside. Loishika will be facing left, Tim to the right. And that's it.
Yeah.
Like, could you draw a line to where they're facing?
Sure.
Do you mean you don't mean like direct right and direct left?
No, I mean,
I
basically,
imagine.
like, just like encompassing this sort of area, and like that.
Okay.
More towards the ship.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, Ardeus.
Okay, I'm gonna point my horn upwards and blast it.
Sure.
Okay,
And then
sirens are now going off.
They're probably fucking shitting their pants right now.
Yeah,
Down
they're shitting their
underwaters.
Probably really fucking spooky.
Yeah, sound carries further underwater.
That's actually, yeah, I forgot about that.
And then I'm gonna tell Ardbar on my mark to cast what's it called? Silence 35 feet in front of me. But I'll hold that when I see something with my imp. And I'll have Rolf swim up above the ship so he could go to either side if either side needs help. Take a quick swim. Yeah, he's just gonna be up here. We're just gonna stay here where the imp is. Like above.
Wait.
Above the boat.
Okay, so he just gets his hippocamp to swim up there. So
Yeah,
that
and
pulls
the
that
moment,
pulls
like-
Snore with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
The moment either
I'll move.
side needs help, he'll go on either side.
Okay. So he's just watching up above to see if anything happens in either direction.
Yeah.
We secure ourselves on the boat somehow. So we don't like slip off when it starts moving, or if it starts moving.
I mean, you don't need to do that when you're just traveling normally. This submarine doesn't have seatbelts.
Yeah, but we're on top of the submarine. Will that have some
Well,
sort of like drag?
well, no, it's a deck. It's a deck that's protected by an air barrier.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
being here is no different from being inside the submarine.
Okay. No, I mean like for Snore.
Huh?
Like Snore. he's up there.
Oh, their submarine.
Yeah.
Well, he's not on it. He's floating above it on the hippocamp.
If it does start moving, we could move ahead as well.
But wouldn't it move faster than we can run, or no? Just trying to consider.
The hippocamp moves 50 feet underwater normally.
Pity. Okay, fair. So I guess we should be fine.
Things walking. This is big boy.
Yeah, their ship is
Yeah.
not as fast as yours by a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn.
In that case, next are the spellcasters.
Smellcasters. Not more smelly than us, though.
They actually start moving into what seems like some kind of formation. This one sort of dashes on over that way. And then Logan and Olivier are just doing the same thing. Logan is holding out ropes for you guys for the hostages.
No, thank
He's
you.
like, either tie up the enemies or tie up the slaves so that we can pull them out.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Olivier is guarding that door there specifically. And then the thugs are going to start moving. And these ones end up dashing over here using their allies' dropped coins to kind of get the barrier of the spike growth and where it is. This one actually comes down here and puts his hand on the lever.
Mhm.
You have another one here, here, and here. Then the others continue moving.
Single file, I see.
Well, because they're trying very hard to avoid the spikes, which they've outlined by dropping coins every
True.
time they've gotten hit since. Like, their wizards were able to identify what was going on with Arcana, so they were able to come up with a plan to get around it.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it is actually slowing them down, having to move carefully around it, so most of them aren't able to, like, dash on through.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, and then Sample gets the drill revving. It starts going in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right, by this time, 6 seconds from now, we should be moving backwards, so get ready for that.
All right, thank you. Based
Oh, boy.
What was that, Sarah?
Based
I said,
on
let's
that.
go, boys.
All right, back
Oh,
to
code
the captain. So the captain goes
based
around
on
back to the
Blaze.
helm and starts fiddling with the helm, looking through the periscope. He just sees 2 dudes on a hippocamp up there. He's like, oh god damn it, they have us completely surrounded top and bottom.
Yes.
Listen, if he just looked a little closer.
It's just
would
the
have seen
backside
that.
of Rolf. He's not even looking at the
Yeah.
little telescope thing.
And Wally, you're up.
Wally is going to... he's probably gonna keep waiting.
Okay. Yax.
Yeah, he's... Oh, wait, hold on. He's basically gonna prepare action to, like, jump through here or whatever the fuck.
You want me to go first?
Hmm?
Like, you could get Yax to
Yeah.
surge through easily.
True. So we can follow behind.
Yeah, so I'll just get in position to do that.
You want me to come join you in too? No, then. Oh, whoops. I drew.
Yeah.
Right.
We also hear from the imp that this part is like they're trying to open
Yeah.
that door too, so
Random.
that might also be good to. You know what? If Yax is gonna be going there, maybe Wally's gonna keep an eye on the door and maybe like, you know, prepare some magic missiles to shoot gun. Well, Wally's probably going to magic missile the first one he sees, and then Wally is going to frost. Just slow.
Well, I'm soon our Ardbard's gonna cast what's it called? Silence. Right over here as well, 30
Oh.
feet ahead of our dais inside here.
Just to fuck with
35
them a
feet.
little, just to get a little cheeky. Imagine they just know how to sign at each other.
I mean,
They have been using sign language, but spellcasters for certain spells do need verbal components.
Oh,
most of the, like, attacking ones.
cool. Yo, that's fucking cool. Arugi, you're so cool.
That's Ardbar.
Yeah, true. It's Ardbar. True, alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to start casting spells before I stop them from doing so.
Yeah.
React to them, like, opening their mouth to cast spell, just to cock them.
Yeah.
That's really fucking petty.
It's got that, what's it called? That force spike thing. It's same with the silence where I could cast it
As a reaction.
like anywhere, like of any point. Because I was reading up on that. Well,
Oh yeah.
Wait,
it's like-
force spike?
it was
spike
what the
growth.
spike growth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
just-
yeah. Silence does not require line of sight.
Which is pretty neat. I've got to pay attention to that now. I could get little cheeky Ard days pointing at stuff for Ardbard to do.
Well, no.
You know, kind of thinking about the whole spike growth not being line of sight could be the whole fact of like, oh yeah, rangers know the lay of the line. They fucking know where to put shit down.
You know,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
usually-
know if Lay of the Land necessarily includes an enemy submarine that you've never been
Yeah.
on the inside of.
Yeah, exactly. It's like just one of those like they didn't think that things like this would happen.
Submarine enthusiast ranger. That's my favorite. That's my favorite subclass. Environment.
I mean, if
Man,
you're like aquatic, it's your favorite terrain or whatever they have you do.
Aquatic favorite terrain: spike growth on floor. Everyone swimming above spikes. Shit.
Favorite terrain. Submarine.
Sky. Spike growth of cloud.
Favorite terrain, cheesecake.
Yes.
Wait, oh fuck, we're going to the
Difficult
desert.
Oh, I like that. I also don't, but I do like that.
All right.
It's definitely a Waddle Dee moment.
Yep. Fuck, that just reminded me. I saw somebody going through the menu for the Kirby Cafe.
Like Kirby.
Yes, I hear that's good.
Yeah, there's a in Japan there's a Kirby Cafe that has like seasonal items that rotate in and out based on like what Kirby game has just come out.
So cute.
And
It's really cute.
they have like a sleeping Waddle Dee Amu rice.
Does he have a little blanket?
Yes, the omelet is the blanket.
Whoa.
Cute food.
Yeah, another
Yeah, it's a
cool
lot of
thing
that.
about that is you can actually take home some of like the like cups and bowls that you've used. Like one of my students actually went and she ended up coming home with like a like it's basically like a capsule bowl, and it's just Kirby, like, and you pop his head
Yep.
off and inside there's like whatever the fuck dish.
Have
And,
you
yeah,
seen
eat
the
food and then you take it home.
Kirby swallowing hot dog?
No.
Uh,
Yo, is
I,
that
no,
me?
actually, I think I have seen the Kirby's all hot
Okay, here we go. That's on screen on stream now.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Yep.
Oh, very good. I like how they arranged the lettuce
they
to
just
make it
they
look like it's
just
getting sucked in.
they just serve it to you like that, and I think you get to take that little Kirby home.
You know what I would
Put
do?
as
I
much
would
hot
like
dogs if you wanted it.
I would like what's the fucking like Disney animation with like the two dogs?
Fucking Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah, I would Lady
Just
in the
put two
Tramp,
Kirby's, two
it'll
fucking
be like
Kirby's
that
sucking the
little-
same thing. It'll be like that
Yeah.
video you really like.
Yeah, the video that I linked before of like Kirby and like the helper, you know, just locking lips.
You just
There's
Open mouth kiss.
There's another one that's like a little mixed set where you get to take home this weird like Wispy Woods guy. I don't even know what his purpose is in the dish. He just seems to be there.
I mean, it
you
looks
have
like
to
a
take him
tiered
home.
kind of thing. Like there's probably like something happening inside. Like there's probably like 2 tiers of bowl.
It could be like a teapot, or like
Maybe.
there's sauce.
Oh, I found the Kirby capsule.
Kirby should not be kissing. Do not do this.
That's a
Okay,
Miyamoto.
Shigeru.
That's a Miyamoto thing. There's the Kirby capsule. He's got a little Waddle Dee inside. Okay, let me see if I can
Yeah,
find
that's
the
one
Waddle
that
Dee
my
Amu rice.
student has.
Yeah.
That's the one that my student has.
I'm gonna make a quick pee.
Okay.
Okay, make a quick pee.
Oh, I found it.
Packs and stuff in it.
But can I find it in better resolution?
What?
I don't know.
Because it's a fucking Facebook image, so it. Okay, there we go. This is the Waddle Dee Amu rice.
Yay! But yeah, just in case you were wondering, Sass, here's that tweet that I mentioned.
The chef gazpacho.
Yes.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I didn't notice how it was
Yeah.
mentioned before.
Pretty good. Yeah, enjoy that, Sass. That's gonna be me with the hot dog Kirby. I'm gonna be his helper.
It didn't happen.
I love this. I'm blocking every video download blocking we used to convert as freeloaders.
Lamau.
Yeah, that's become a stealth meme among certain weirdos. Is just that kiss from the fucking Mario and Sonic animation.
Yeah, I love it. It's so crusty. I like how like meaty their lips are.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I
good.
gotta get that person to send me the pic of me fucking doing that to the ice cream.
No.
Because I was like, you know what I need to do? I need to do this meme, but in a way nobody has ever done it before. I need to innovate this meme.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
And then you learned of the things that I've made.
I still never saw them. Wait, no,
Yeah.
I did see them. No, I didn't. Maybe
No, I
I
don't
did.
think you
I don't
did.
think I did.
Yeah, just to clarify, I made like a really long time ago. I was asked to make a picture of Peter Griffin and Mario like making out. So I did that, but I made it so that there was like a really saucy meatball between their lips, so they were like making out and like tonguing the meatball between each other. Got some like food play going on. It's great.
I think out of all of the things in the fucking universe, food play is one of the things that grosses me out most.
Yeah.
It's like, food is like just behind feet.
I don't know. It depends, because
Oh
know,
god,
okay,
here we go.
So don't put food anywhere near your no-no zones because you'll get an infection. That's like the thing that I'm like, okay.
The idea of making out with somebody and tasting anything that's not mouth is like instant vom for me.
Okay, but like, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna go in there and eat like garlic bread and then go to town, right? Like, you know, you probably want to go with something sweeter. And one thing that also kind of grosses me out was when people use chocolate for it, because chocolate just looks like poo. And
Boy, howdy does it ever.
Yeah, so whenever they're like, ooh, we've got the spreadable body chocolate, I'm like, ew. Nasty. You just look like someone crapped all over you. Don't do that. At least use white chocolate. Like, at least then it's like kind of like you it's less gross. But yeah. Ain't
Anyway, so if you put the two together, food on feet, you basically just make me.
Don't do that.
It turns into a murder suicide for me.
Yeah, don't do that. Do not do this.
Feed somebody Fruit Loops off your toes.
Oh god. No, you put like a Frito on each toe. And they gotta eat the Fritos off your toes. Or like bugles. Bugles, they're like, look at my witch's toes. Don't you want to crunch on my witch's toes? And then you're like, yes, mistress, I'm the kind of fucking smooth-brained Neanderthal that likes feet and food.
Oh my god.
Give me those bugles.
What are you, a fucking gorilla?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Snowballing? What's snowballing?
No, don't ask Sass what that is.
I'm gonna Google it.
Oh,
Great.
no, don't do it. I will message you on Discord.
I mean, Christine's not an innocent creature. I just don't want to open
That's
it up
true.
to.
I'm probably more nasty than anyone else here, so.
I mean, I don't know. Have you seen that pic of Arugi making out with Arugi?
Yeah.
Yep.
But also, I love
That's a
that. I live
masterpiece.
for
I
that
don't
kind
know
of
if you-
shit.
You have to talk about. That's a masterpiece.
Yeah, it is a masterpiece. I showed it to other people. I was like, you see that guy? That guy's my friend. I'm like super proud. But yeah, no, okay, like I understand. Like I've seen this done in porn before, so like we're fine. It's not weird
Okay.
to me. At least.
Did I see it? I drew it.
Oh,
Did you have to specify like sex act in the Google search?
No. Because, like, at first it gave me, like, the Merriam-Webster definition. Then underneath it was Urban Dictionary. And that's when it got real. And I was like, all right. So it wasn't anything mysterious. We're good.
We were playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. I guess you can say the conversation snowballed into something else.
Oh no.
Anyways, we've come full circle like a snowball.
That's like my comment about how if you get a long enough weed, you can floss your whole body with it.
What the heck? Dungeons and Snowballs, yep. Good talk. Anyways, we should save these slaves. These slaves are just sitting here, like, listening to us. They're like, do we want to go home with these guys?
It's okay. They are completely fucking zooted on cactus rum, so
Fair.
so I don't think they mind.
Maybe they won't remember.
Like, all right. Now let me try and remember what the fuck was happening. Everybody's still just holding on to their things that they're doing.
Yeah.
We're waiting 6 seconds.
Yeah, and then it gets to these guys again. These guys are gonna start doing their things. Oh, actually, this dude right here can't actually be here because that's where the drill is, so he's gonna be here. All right, so these dudes begin moving in and grabbing all sorts of things out of the supplies and whatnot that they can, while others kind of move into position here. All right, and then the boat backs up.
Slap.
So everybody who's on the boat also kind of backs up with it a bit. Boat? Oh, the boat's on the fucking map layer.
Yeah.
Pause stream.
Probably have like actual drill drawn on the top of it later.
Yeah, I never ended up changing the image.
That's fair. I mean, we were very busy.
True.
There we go. Okay, so it backs up a bit and the ship starts flooding. Back to the top, the captain says, "Dude, do something about that! Cover that up! Just block it with whatever you can!"
I have our in the middle of his talking, I'm gonna cast silence right over here, so at least
put
these guys don't hear.
Put the circle down. Also,
Okay.
And I see inside wherever the hole was.
He says
No.
block it with whatever you can.
yeah, they'll get the first like little bit of the message. They just won't get the whole message.
All right.
It's
Very
like
cool.
that's what Christians do.
Huh?
What?
You muttered that
Yeah, I did.
completely. All right. Now time to figure out which spells in this entire fucking spell list use verbal components.
Like all of them, almost.
Okay, that's got V. You know what? I could actually just do cantrip 1 to components. Where is sort by components? Right, components, not verbal, save, sort by alphabetical. So Absorb elements, air bubble, beast sense, booming blade, catapult, control flames, encode thoughts, friends, green flame blade, ice knife. Wow, ice knife of all things. Illusory script, kinetic jaunt, mind spike, minor illusion, mold earth, mischief, primal savagery, binding ice, shape water, snare, thunderclap, true strike, and wrist pocket are all the spells that don't have verbal components levels 0 to 2.
I feel like ice knife is really meant to be used underwater. You know what I mean?
Is it?
I don't know. It's designed to be like an underwater go-to.
I feel like it works just as well over and above.
It
Like
does.
above and below.
That's what I mean. It's like it's like designed to work just as well underwater as it does above water.
I mean, most spells that aren't fire are just that. I think Ice Knife is just so that you can have a first level spell that's AoE, because it's the only first level spell that's AoE.
Ah. Neat.
There's like barely even second level spells that are AoE, and the second level spells that are AoE are like AoE around you.
Oh, do I also see inside now?
Barely. It's the drill has just been pulled out and the water is beginning to rush in, so you don't see like specifics inside, you can just see that there is a hole leading in.
Just shoot it. Believe in yourself.
Wow.
You're gonna hit someone.
Someone. Like, how much would you say I at least see in?
Not enough to see specific individuals.
Okay. But can I see enough of, like, a layout?
Not really.
Not yet.
Like,
Oh,
imagine looking into a dirty window and trying to imagine the layout of a house.
True.
Yeah. Feels like if I would actually, like, just throw it down, I'm definitely gonna be cheating.
I guess a broken window would be more accurate. Like, imagine throwing a rock at a window, having it shatter, and be full of that, like, spiderwebbing glass effect, and trying to discern the layout of the house through that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not gonna rob it, because I'm just cheating at that point, let's be real. What is this? Oh, it's a hippocat. Yeah, okay, I'll just keep holding to do that, so like I maybe get a chance to like peek in better, or if I have to just go in myself.
Okay. Anyway, Wally, you're up.
Okay, so can we now start making our way in?
Yeah, you see the hole if you want to start trying to force your way in.
That's the goal.
But I can see people, yes?
Not really, no. You can't really see individuals at the moment because the drill has just come out and the water is just beginning to flood in.
So where exactly is the hole? Because I might just wait on either side. Like, is it like here?
It's right
Or is
here.
it bigger? Like here.
Right here.
Is this where hole is?
I could draw a circle.
Yeah.
This is the hole.
Please. Okay, I see. I guess I could probably go, like, I don't know if the pressure of the water, like, zooming in would, like, suck me in there.
Yeah, it probably would.
Yeah, so I could, like, launch my lizard in there and it would just shoot him in.
That sounds really appropriate.
Yeah. I could probably also get him to do, like, dragon breath.
He's still gotta swim over in the meantime.
Yeah, I guess he could probably
the whole
start
boat
swimming over.
backed up.
Okay, so he's got 10 move speed. So 1, 2, and then the Wallies also don't really have much of a move speed, yeah?
No, you guys all
I
have
guess
your
we have
aquatic
the hippocamps.
adaptation potions.
Oh, then our fucking wizard can just ride on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's like what I was saying earlier. Just take him in. I don't know why you need to throw him in first.
Okay, well I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on him, and
Okay.
he can use Dragon's Breath in the same turn. Yes.
Yeah, because it's using your bonus action, so it's not using any of
Okay.
his actions because you're just touching him.
Okay, so
Yeah, he only can't do it if you're using it like from or distance on him,
Mm-hmm.
because then it's using his action to cast the spell on himself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But Yax wanted to go in first. Yes.
I thought it would be prudent.
Okay, so I guess we could probably hold our move. If we cast a spell, can we still like hold a movement, or does that count as like turn?
What if I just carried wizard with me?
Oh yeah, true. Can I?
Yeah, so
hold
Wiz
movement?
can hold an action to Dragon Breath as soon as Wiz sees bad guys.
Yeah, but like if the Wallies want to follow as soon as Yax kind of goes forward, would that be something that they can do if they've already cast a spell on Wizard?
Yeah, because
Or
you
no?
used your action to that, so now you're using your reaction to move up to half your speed.
Okay.
That's what I've ruled is when you're using a reaction to move, you can move up to half your speed.
Okay. Then we'll wait for Yax to move to go like follow suit.
Okay.
I'll just carry wizard in one hand. Like
Wiz can just like grab onto your eyelids as you
particularly-
swim.
Oh, I wanted to wield him like a fiery water gun, but sure.
Oh.
True.
Yeah,
You
you
could.
could just hold him in one hand.
Or
Yeah.
he could like sit on the narwhal's horn, like Logan's gun.
Though, to be fair, Logan's gun is held still. The narwhal's horn has like a thrusting motion every time you stab it.
True.
Oh, I thought there was a bit that like. where the
Yes,
pile
but
driver
you
is,
also-
there's a bit that holds still and a bit that thrusts.
Yeah, but you also like punch as part of it so that you can add your strength score to it.
Oh, okay, well, fine. Just like stand on my head then.
Yeah. And
Or in
last
my
question.
mouth. Oh my god, I carry him in my mouth.
Oh,
And I
no.
sit there and open my mouth. and
Yeah,
just-
that's a thing that you can do. Then it'll totally just look like you're breathing fire.
Yeah.
Pull off,
Let's
like,
do
the
it.
alien.
And then you can also punch and
Oh
shit
my god,
too.
no, you know what you kind of look like? You kind of look like a fucking alien from Alien.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
True.
Alien.
I was
Just-
just say like a mama
Yeah, right.
alligator.
Yeah.
But yeah, wait, hold on. So it's not actually the Wallies moving, it's the hippocamp. So if they've cast a spell that's not necessarily like that has nothing to do with the little hippocamp here. So he can still like react to move full, no?
You need to kind of command the hippocamp to move is the thing.
Okay. Alright then, that's fine.
So like casting a spell and also directing your hippocamp to move on somebody else's turn would be a little too much all at once.
You know what? Wally casts the spell and then other Wally directs the hippocamp.
So they both jump on the hippocamp. Wally casts the spell. Smalley goes yip yip
Yeah.
and moves the hippocamp in while they're riding.
Yeah. To follow Yax.
There you go. Now
Now we're thinking with
here's
portals.
the problem with that.
What?
Hippocamps can't carry two medium creatures.
What?
They can carry two small creatures or one medium creature and no large creatures.
Or two dwarves.
Okay.
And Wally is man-sized now,
He's a
Mm,
big kid now.
and
Yeah.
Tolly is Smalley is getting there.
fair. Fair.
Okay.
Okay.
So get in the backpack.
Alternatively, Smalley can just like slap the hippocamp's butt and then not be on the hippocamp.
Yeah,
Be like, go on.
you have more than one hippocamp if you really need, but like you
Yeah.
guys could also just swim.
True.
Swimming's created.
Swimming is lame. Am I lame? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Wally's gonna ride the hippocamp into battle. And do half movement. I was just trying to see if I can hack the
Wally?
system. Big Wally.
Okay, so Wally jumps on a hippocamp, casts a spell, and waits. No, wait again. That's like too many things. So he's just gonna have to wait rather than moving.
Yeah, and then Smalley's just gonna go up ahead and prepare to like swim.
Okay.
Okay. Snowday does a little like jig.
on the hippocamp.
Yeah, he does a little, he flosses a little bit, but only with his upper body, not his lower body.
All right.
To make his
Anyway,
brother laugh.
Yax, go ahead and enter the breach.
You're just giggling up there.
Yeah.
All right. So. Oh, they're already in there. Oh.
Hey, Fexus.
Pardon?
I said, hey, Fexus. Fexus just entered chat. I would hydrate, but it's all salt water around here.
I'm a little bit torn. Like, I want to go left so I don't have a million guys on me, but I want to go right to save time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, but I feel like if you're surrounded by guys, that would probably... If you go right, then you're plugging up the hole, I guess. That's also another thing.
Mm-hmm.
So left would probably save you more time. While we kind of enter.
Other fellas could get in as well. Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess we disgorge wizard.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, I forgot to choose which fucking element I was
Yeah,
thinking.
what
like
element? Ice? Okay.
Yeah, because lightning would probably just shock the fuck out of Yax.
All right, so make your cone for where you're using ice breath.
Hold
So
on,
for those of you in chat who weren't able to follow, effectively what happened is that the wizard's familiar, who is a lizard, crawled into the mouth of a fucking street shark. And the street shark swims into the enemy vessel and opens their mouth so that the wizard familiar can use their dragon breath ability.
So let's see, it's a cone from here to here, and then from here to here. Wait, from here to here? Wait, how do I fucking use this shit? What? Okay, well, however. 3 breath free. How does this fucking thing work? Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is a terrible... They've changed this for the worst. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys in here.
Okay, there is a wall there, so it will only hit the
just
those
the
3
3
guys. Okay, so they need to make
that's
dex
the maximum
saves.
that I can hit. Then I need to figure out how much that ends up costing, or how much that ends up like I can roll for damage. Demig.
Well, it's still going to be your 2d6.
Yeah, I just forget how much it is.
Okay, so they have plus 2.
3d6.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is 3d6.
Mm-hmm. See? Good that I looked it up.
Right, okay, so the bottom 2, and then the top one is the 3rd. So 3d20. Okay, so that's a nat 1, a pass, and a fail. So, yeah, just roll your 3d6. The top and bottom one are taking full damage, the middle one's taking half. Okay, so...
Oh, that was kind of weak as fuck. God damn, that sucked.
This guy takes
fine.
8. I mean, it's 1 point below average.
I'm always 1 point below average.
There we go. Okay, so 8, 4, and 8.
Are they shocked and appalled?
Well, they just saw a fucking street shark bust into the fucking breach, open its mouth, and breathe ice at them.
True.
But again, these guys aren't exactly rubes. Like, this is a group that includes spellcasters. This is a group who is like fucking scrounging along the seafloor in a giant lobster submarine. They're used to some weird shit.
Should I make an intimidation check?
You can definitely do that.
Cool.
So can Wiz.
Yeah, that's true. He is pretty intimidating.
These guys are maybe slightly Team Rocket-esque, but instead of going after that Pikachu, they're just human traffickers.
Yeah, for me it's a straight D20. Oh, he's not very threatening.
Yax is a little more threatening.
Yeah.
I'm not very threatening today, however.
Maybe they just didn't
14's
see
still
him.
decent.
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe they
you don't
just didn't
have
see him inside of him.
proficiency in intimidation?
That's a great question. No, I don't. I didn't take proficiency in it because it's usually charisma based.
Yeah, but there's like an
Did you
actual
intimidate from strength?
yeah, there's an actual rule in the Dungeon Master's Handbook that says you can swap intimidation to strength.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just +4.
Yeah.
Just a straight +4.
Okay.
That actually makes me wonder. Anyway, I'm gonna check.
Also, there was the Wally intimidating from intelligence after casting a spell,
Oh,
True.
where he pushed up his glass and was like, "Heh, I double checked my equations."
What? Why do you have to make me sound like that?
That's how wizards sound.
Fuck. No, wizards don't sound like that. They sound like wah 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 wah.
Eh.
Yeah.
meh.
Yeah.
Fucking imagining Wizard the Lizard with a fucking cigar. Just going, wah,
That's
see?
pretty- Yeah, that's pretty like him, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, that's it for Wally and Yax, I want to say?
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever movement is remaining.
Needed to,
Oh yeah, and then
What is the
Pumpkin and
remaining-
Nulbrick need to do things if they're doing anything.
What?
for the seahorse thing, how fucking fast is the movement again? How many spaces?
It can move 50.
50, so that means 25, which means 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh wait, was it Smalley who cast the fire breath?
No, it was Wally.
What is Smalley doing? Because I was gonna say, casting a spell and then using your reaction to direct the hippocamp is too many things.
But I asked you about that.
Yeah,
You
and I
half
said
movement.
that was too many things to cast a spell and then delay your movement and then command the hippocamp on your delayed movement to move.
No,
Because
you
I
didn't say
thought that Smalley was gonna be piloting the hippocamp or casting the spell. I didn't think it was all on Wally. This is what happens when you name both your characters the same thing. I get confused a bit.
Well, okay. It's kind of what my plan was, so that kind of messes with my reaction. I guess I'll just have Smalley swim out. And for him, how much swim speed does he have?
15.
With aquatic?
Well, oh no, he's
Okay.
just got the full 30.
The
Though
full
he's
30,
using his, if he moved on his turn, if he's moving like specifically after Yax, then he's got 15.
I'm gonna join our Minotaur buddy over here,
Okay.
so we cannot get sucked into this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. In that case, Iskra, you're up.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like attack or anything. I just moved.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, did you want to fucking attack things?
Well, I mean, okay, so after I intimidated them, right? Do they, to my eyes, do they still look like they want to attack me?
Their plan was not attack. They're currently holding like boards and metal plates in order to seal the hole. So, attack had not entered their mind by the time you got there.
Okay. Seeing as we were trying to parlay before, I will stick with that.
You want to keep trying to parlay with them?
Well, no. I only moved 30 feet, eh? There's a bug. A bug. There's a bug. A bug. What kind of bug are you?
Google ends that shit.
True.
Okay. I will just take a second move, I guess, and
You can always just knock him out instead of killing him.
Non-lethal attacks.
Yeah, we've done that a lot.
True.
You do have 4 fists with which to non-lethally attack these dudes.
Ah, that's true. Alright. Well, can I shuffle sideways? Will that destroy everything? If I shuffle 5 feet to the left?
I mean,
No.
you don't even need to shuffle, you're just moving.
Okay. I'm just gonna punch this guy in the face, I guess.
Okay. Actually, if you're just fully unarmed, then you can just straight up make 5 punch attacks.
No.
Yeah.
Even better, I want to grapple this guy.
Okay. You can grapple with one of your arms and then punch with the other 3.
Oh no, I want to grapple him and throw him at his friends.
That's
Oh,
a little
no.
trickier. You know, there's actually like no built-in rules for grabbing somebody and throwing them at somebody else.
You'd think that would be the first thing I'd make.
With an improvised weapon check.
Legitimately, grappling is so like
It's underrated.
it's smoothened in this to such an extent that they clearly don't expect you to do anything with it, despite the fact that grappling is like the main fucking thing that fighters are going to want to do, other than hitting things with their weapon.
So grappling is
So it's going to be it's a contested athletics to grab him.
Okay, so let's start with that.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna you can use acrobatics to attempt to get out. So he's gonna attempt an acrobatics.
Yep.
And he's actually just gonna slip out of the grip of your first hand there.
Darn.
Nah, that's just the rules. Can I try again?
Yeah, you got 4 hands.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming grappling, you're using more than one set of, like...
You straight up only need 1 limb to grapple.
I straight up need to roll over a 10 tonight.
Alright, he manages to dodge your second hand.
God damn this guy!
Slippery fucker. Bet he lubes up.
Well, that's a nat 1. Let me just see if he rolls a nat 1. He does not. So you just try and like burst in and grab this guy, and he's like ducking under his board, and you can't quite get a handle on him.
God damn you! All right.
Also, roll me another d20 real quick. Okay, you're fine.
Roll for 10. I don't hurt myself trying to pull a muscle trying to grab this guy.
You don't also turn failure into success.
Alright, Pumpkin's gonna stay on the boat in case anyone tries to escape. Olberg's a dwarf. He doesn't float very well.
Well, yeah, he has aquatic adaptation, so he just has a swim speed of 30.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll move to there, and then he'll make for the boat on the next turn.
Okay.
Kind of launch himself off. Well, I tried to have fun with that.
No problem.
I will... Yeah. Past turn, I guess.
I'm gonna need to, like, codify, like, collision grappling.
Yeah.
Throwing a guy at another guy. Because rules as written, it does not exist.
You made me into a big person.
Yeah, I know. I need to house rule some things that we can use in every situation so I don't have to make things up on the fly.
True.
Oh, so you start by grappling them, and then you can like make an attack with an improvised weapon, and it's just like a D4 bludgeoning damage, and they have to make a check.
I would say it uses your unarmed strike damage, if anything. So, like, you would deal your unarmed strike damage to both targets.
That's a D4 for me. Well, I'm assuming that... Does that carry over? Does the actually have the claw thing?
Your unarmed strikes actually deal D6 thanks to the narwhal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because your fists on the narwhal are like further improved. It's just they deal D6 bludgeoning rather than D4 slashing.
Oh yeah, it says that right here.
Yeah.
Well, just a few
That
steps.
end, it would probably like have a chance to knock them both prone.
Yeah, and then just another athletics check or something like that. Anyway, I'll pass my turn while I.
Okay, Iskra.
Downstairs.
Wrong mouse. We already established I can't see through hole because too much water, etc., right?
Yeah, it's not exactly a clean hole either. It's tapered inwards because it was made by a drill. It's full of mangled metal and fucking skeletons. It's like you pierced right where a wall is, and also water is rushing in.
Yeah, that's a lot of obstruction, I guess.
Yeah. So it's something where you can see that there is a hole there, and you could try to get into the hole, but you cannot see through the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, so I thought. Rick, I don't know what to do, man. Just like
Swim closer.
I can get right to the edge there.
I mean, you can swim right in.
I guess. Have these two go closer as well.
Because that's what the Wallies are going to be doing. They're just going to fucking either stand outside and, like, shoot inwards, like, just outside, or they're going to go in there as much as they possibly can.
Well, who is Yax going for primarily?
She's BRB right now, but you can assume that anything that moves is her target.
That's fair.
I found the thing I dropped.
Also, just to make sure, our team or the dwarves are above the boat,
Yeah.
right?
You're. That's
Okay.
fine. You're above. They're
Yeah.
doing a little dance.
Yeah. Big little dance.
Yeah, frick it. You know what? I'm just gonna jump right in. Keep laser pistol on me, and then I'm just gonna go in shield and obsidian weapon. I'm thinking obsidian. Yeah, I'll just grab the obsidian one for now, and like one of my other standard ones. I moved that much. How much would it take for me just to like get in there?
You have your aquatic adaptation. You can swim 30 feet.
Okay, we'll adapt. Consume, adapt,
Like-
overcome.
You already, like, you're already under the effects of it because the whole party drank one.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't drink one at the start.
I think everybody consumed one as a contingency.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because you didn't all know whether you'd be getting on or off the boat, so everybody just had one so that everybody can be amphibious.
See, I'm just gonna go in, and then just kind of hop off to the side. Hey, look, I can see them now,
Yep, now you can see them.
and now I can just slap it there to cover where I like assume last.
Yeah, be sure to also keep your attacks non-lethal.
Yep. So do that. Then I'll just kind of squeeze under Yaks. It's big and small. Make it a bit harder for them to hit me.
Just squeeze between Yax's legs.
Pretty much. Yeah. Or Logan was dealing with ropes, right?
Yeah, he was trying to hand you ropes and you just took off without them.
Yeah, okay, because I'm like, yeah, I definitely would want to take one of the ropes.
So he's
in
just
there.
he's just being there. He's just here with the rope, being like, anybody.
Wally grabs it.
Okay.
I would have grabbed a rope for sure. I just remembered about the damn rope.
Wally's not the one that usually ties people up. He's usually the one that shoots. But he's here, so he'll take it. Yeah, sorry about that, Logan. Old buddy.
And I'll probably just hop back.
Sorry, was that
there.
Sarah?
Oh, I'm just looking at this shirt that I've had forever. I'm like, oh, I didn't think this had holes in it, or it went into the wash.
Oh.
I'll keep these two trained towards hole, I guess. They can stay where they are. That's fine. And just like, can I make my arrows non-lethal? Yeah, we did that before.
If you have, like, if you specifically have blunted arrows with you,
This one.
or like arrows without the arrowhead.
You can pop that off.
Yeah, I mean, between these two and like, since Loishka like fashioned a bunch of arrows, I'll have like them just kind of prepare a couple of non-lethal arrows, and then next turn they'll just be ready to shoot them. Between the two, Loishka and Tim, how many non-lethal arrows could I make?
I don't know how many arrows you have on you. That's on your character sheet. But it would take your object interaction each turn to snap the arrowhead off. And also you would effectively lose that arrow.
Shoot it backwards.
Shoot it backwards.
Wow.
You can also aim non-lethally.
Yeah, that's true.
Just start fucking just shoot him in the shin and hope they don't bleed out.
Yeah, we've done it to what was his face? What was it? Not Santiago. It was
No, Santiago, we just popped his kneecaps off.
You fucking exploded his knees.
Yeah, that was
Go
a
punch
Ruby
his
though,
knees
right?
Go punch his knees into oblivion. Yeah.
That was pre Ghost Punch. You straight up just lasered his knees off.
Wasn't it a cannonball?
No, it was Eldritch Blast. You Eldritch blasted his knees off.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It was a 20. I was just trying to incapacitate him.
What the fuck's
Well,
wrong
you
with
incapacitated him.
For like life.
Well, until he made a deal with the demons to get new legs, but then also his skin turned into fucking barnacles, and he ended up getting fucking tied up with the Skull Lord, so it didn't end up working out great either way.
Did he get tied up? Yeah, I don't remember that either.
He was the one
he
who
was the guy
fucking
who
directed you to the Skull Lord to begin with, because he He escaped from the Skull Lord, went to the Children of Orphan. The Children of Orphan gave him the charm to prevent the Skull Lord's curse, and then he was like, fuck, well, I only know one group of assholes who could deal with this.
Oh, I didn't fucking realize that was
So
holy shit.
so he disguised himself as La Chichalaka, and, or no, as, what the fuck is, like, Gaviota, right, Chichalaka's a different character, and he, like, wrapped himself up and came to you guys and was like, can you take care of this for me? Also, bye, I'm disappearing forever.
I mean, hey, whatever. Happy to help.
Well,
May he have a good rest of his days.
He's now uncursed and unbarnacled and re-legged.
Oh, okay.
I don't
'Cause
think he
he-
wants to tussle with us anymore.
Yeah,
though.
he got his legs back from the demon, but then the demons were like, also, because we're demons, we're gonna turn your skin into barnacles as a joke. Because you didn't fulfill your end of the pact. And he was like, well, fuck. And so he ends up sailing out to sea because he's a fucking monstrosity who's like pariahed himself. And then he runs into the Skull Lord, and the Skull Lord is like, damn, you fucked up, dude. Join my crew instead. And he's like, shit, sure. And then the Skull Lord's like, joke's on you, bitch. Now you get to be a skeleton. And he's like, well, I'm fucked either way. Let me fucking jump ship and swim until I find this island. Oh, hey, Children of Orphan guys, I found you. And they're like, damn, you look fucked up. Here, have this anti-curse charm. And then he fucking flees from the Children of Orphan, being like, everybody in this fucking sea is insane.
I completely forgot it was a demon from the party. It was like a
Yeah, it was one of your party demons that he made a pact with so that he could have legs again, so that he could flee.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was a great party.
I'd say that even though he got his legs fucked up, we still kind of like reversed that
In a
in
weird.
some way.
In a weird
Like,
roundabout
we
way.
helped him.
yeah. That just made everything worse still further down the line.
It's like trading a paperclip and eventually getting a yacht.
Yeah.
Where it's like, he traded no legs for legs, and then he traded barnacle skin for skeleton, and then skeleton for cult, and then he traded cult to you guys for freedom.
Yeah, but we needed that lead anyways, so I'm pretty thankful to the guy, you know?
I mean, I think he also leveraged our guilt pretty hard.
Well, you didn't know it was him.
Yeah, we never knew.
Yeah, well, we never caught on.
Yeah, we were just kind of like, oh, thank you. Fucking thanks for coming here because
Yeah,
we needed that.
basically this fucking shady cloaked guy who's covered his entire skin, head to toe, comes into your office and is like, I got a job for you. And you're like, say less, pal, we gotcha.
But he knows that we would do it, so it's fine.
You guys have never turned down a job. You guys have done jobs for like literal fucking like super smuggler criminal dudes. Wait, what job did you turn
We
down?
never went after the unicorn.
one. We
Oh
went
right,
to do
you
We have some morals.
right, you
sometimes.
didn't give the rich guy his unicorn horn so that he could stop being impotent.
We considered it though, and that's what.
No, you considered it, and then Wally was like, "You fucking
Yeah.
get the fuck away."
You did work a whole bunch with Antonio, though you were always kind of trying or planning to like turn on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tried to get him his fancy fish fork, but then another group ended up like counterfeiting the fancy fish fork and getting it to him instead.
And we're like, oh, well, that sucks. Oops. But hey, look, cool whale.
And now he's in jail.
Yeah, you fucking caught him a Moby Dick.
Are they
We
still
were going
sending
on a
letters? That's
freaking
fine.
wild adventure that goes up and down and comes around.
I'd say that we've done pretty well.
Pretty good.
As far as seafaring campaigns go, we've definitely done the seafaring things.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, my turn's done, so who's
Okay.
after me again?
Ards.
Okay, I'm going to swim above ship right over here. And then I'm gonna cast Shatter on the helm here.
Don't tell me that's another spell that does not require line of sight.
That's another spell that doesn't
Did they just remove the line of sight rule from every spell?
I think I was looking at some of them. This is the only other spell I could do that's non-light of sight, unless I didn't check thoroughly enough.
That, yeah.
But I'm mostly just aiming for the helm itself.
Sweaty.
That guy's just like an little extra.
I'm just gonna randomly look up a random spell. Magic missile.
Magic missile. Oh, you.
I guess. Yeah, I guess it would. I'm trying to see if they just removed line of sight from everything. Let me try like fireball.
I mean, if I could somehow get him to hear distant whispers, would that work if I like called him like?
Fireball says a bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range. It doesn't even say you can see it. I wonder if they just removed sight rules from every AoE spell.
Oh.
Gems, this is my father's t-shirt.
Maybe. I could have sworn that like Spike Growth had line of sight before, and just I looked at what I wrote. I don't see anything about line of sight, which I would have been certain to have written.
Yeah, that's weird.
Because that like Hunter's Mark says.
I think they just said like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see any line of sight rules on any AoE spells anymore.
Oh.
Maybe they just did away with that or something. And they made it so that only attack roll spells require sight.
Lamau.
Maybe. Would it be kind of like part of that whole 1D&D crap they were gonna do?
I can barely hear you, Cryo.
Why? How?
That is like a global rule now.
Yeah, like I'm just wondering if it's like part of like their 1D&D change, but like this is 5e, it's not the 1D&D, and that crap's not even out yet, right?
I haven't looked into 1D&D whatsoever.
What if there's like a global rule that they all require line of sight?
No, because anything that requires sight will specifically say something that you can see.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if they did it so that people can play like visually impaired characters.
Ah.
Oh, maybe.
Would be. Just kind of like, oh yeah, you just
You're visually
sound
impaired.
and
You
other
can cast
things.
fireball, but you can't cast magic missile. Yeah, I don't know. I remember point that you can see being on all of these spells before. I mean, I guess.
That raises so many questions then too. Okay, you can cast these spells, so it's like you're a blind wizard. You have your spell book.
Even Ice Knife now is just you. Yeah, maybe they just changed "you can see" to the words "within range." Hold on, let me see.
Next step is you can see.
You can
'Cause
see.
I wanted to
within
do
range.
that. I wanted to get inside there.
Yeah.
Should be a bit of mistake.
Not having to see the point within range for AoE targeting.
Medi Salamander. What was this? Oh, I freaking love those things.
What things?
I just
you
thought
linked
the word
something?
spawn was funny.
Oh,
Wait, what
Those
word?
little
Oh, sponge. I see.
They're like those shits are like super common like in Argentina. I freaking love them. No, yeah, I remember that bear. This is like Spanish snacks.
went up a whole 60 cents from that first picture to that second picture.
Damn.
Yeah, it did.
Did you know that in the Pokemon games, like between each game, the items in game are actually like getting more expensive from in-game
Really?
currency? Yeah, Google
so
Google
bad.
Pokemon inflation.
Fuck.
Don't.
That's funny.
Oh,
Fucking hell, I was waiting for that to click for you.
well, I typed it in. So. Oh, I can't believe that worked on me.
She fell.
Shit. It didn't even click. I just looked it up. And it was like, oh.
It made you look.
Well, your ISP knows now.
Shit. I'm using that on my fellas
Good.
that like Pokemon.
You could use it for anything.
Oh shit, true. It's so fucking.
That's really fun.
Fucking maniacal laughter. Anyway,
It is pretty good.
Oh shit! Right.
So here I thought that this whole time putting dudes inside buildings would prevent you guys from being able to fireball them, but apparently not. Well, at least fireball needs to travel from your hand to the destination.
True.
You need to throw it.
though, because like from a center point, 120 like rain. That's pretty far.
It just means I need to come up with more situations where you guys can't do the same thing over and over, is all.
Yeah, I like mixing the shit I do up anyway. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
but it's a challenge for the DM to try and figure out a scenario where enemies at any given point are safe, but also attempting to create a thing where the players are safe. Because if I was like, oh, the enemies all cast spike growth around you, you guys would be like, that's bullshit. How can they even see us? How do they even know that we're here, etc.? So I just need to think, like, of situations to put enemies in.
We could probably go like similar to what we've been doing, just like slightly.
Well,
change it.
if the rules don't say it requires line of sight, I'm not gonna specifically like alter the rules to work against you, because that's not the type of DM I am. I'd rather put the responsibility on me, not you.
I appreciate that. That's
this
very
only
fair.
means
But
this
like,
only means that NPCs would be able to do this as well now too. Like if
Yeah.
they have like a
Yeah.
peeping hole or something where they can see us.
yeah, we get little
Or
peepholes
not
and like,
peeping hole, like familiars. I mean.
Yeah,
or even kind of like
invisible
what we did
familiars,
now with-
etc.
like what we did now with this thing with my spike growth in the sub, where like you got some other person like relaying.
To be fair though, you guys could get around spike growth super easily.
yeah,
I could put 300 spike growths around you, and you guys would be like, okay, lol, fly.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
Or, okay, I'll just stand here and throw fireballs, or, okay, I'll just tank through it because I resist physical damage, or any number of things. So,
Yeah, I'm just using spike growth as an example, just because like we did the whole like freaking.
really, when it comes down to it, the challenges that I throw at you guys are not necessarily like, oh, this is a tough enemy spellcaster who's gonna blast you down with a bunch of bullshit while he hides behind a wall. It's, how the fuck are we gonna get these hostages out of this fucking boat that we just poked a hole in?
Oops.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll manage it.
Yeah.
So, this guy needs to make a con save. Okay. So he's only making that at +1. Oh, he crits that.
Okay.
Roll your damage. 16. So he takes 8. And the glass instruments on the helm in front of him also shatter. He slams his fists on the desk And he just pulls his sword out.
Oh boy, here we go. And then Aardvar will... It doesn't look like they're going for the other door, but it's just gonna stick there just in case. He's tanky enough to hold anyone back.
Okay.
Ardaith is gonna start making his way towards that as well. Oh wait, I already moved. That's my movement. Okay. Boyo is up above, gonna slowly make their way towards the opening. Oh, we need to bring Snore here.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, we could probably get in next turn.
Okay. Spellcasters are next. So this one comes out here. Backs up between these guys. These ones are all waiting for something. But this one is going to see the big friggin' monster that just came in and throw a panic spell at it. And their panic spell is just their Ray of Enfeeblement.
What does that do?
So, Yax, this thing needs to make a ranged spell attack against you. What's your AC?
+18 or 19 with the shield.
Well, it should be +2 with the shield.
19.
19, okay. It gets a 19 exactly.
God damn it.
Okay, so while hit with the Ray of Enfeeblement, your damage that you deal with attacks that use strength is halved. And then you can make a constant... Yeah, you can make a... Well, you could use your bow with dex.
True.
Or any other finesse weapons that you have. But also you get to make a con save at the end of each of your turns to end the effect.
Okay.
So
Does that
just...
include grappling?
Well, no, because that doesn't do damage. Sorry, I'm just gonna move Wiz over so that you can see the icon.
Yeah, okay.
That doesn't count. Okay.
Yeah, it's specifically just you're doing half damage with strength attacks. Alright, so that's what that wizard does, and then Logan and Olivier are still doing their same thing. Logan's just handing Wally all the ropes that he's tying into little loops in like 10-foot intervals. And yeah, Olivier is ready in case that door opens, and lo and behold, the thugs go, and the door opens. Turns out turns out there's a trick to using the lever. You can't really just open it with brute force. You actually need to. It's almost like a child's safety cap on a bottle.
Damn, we're all a bunch of kids.
We're a bunch of squids.
Anyway, so that opens up, and then you see the spellcasters all begin to point outside, and nothing happens. And they all look at each other and try to talk, and then they all like collectively like bonk themselves in the head with the palm of their hand.
Can Smalley like taunt them? Do a little ha ha.
Boo boo.
I'll get you, jobbers.
Also, thank you very, very much for that follow. Person guy.
Good name.
Sorry, I had to maximize my OBS to see because the text is really tiny on it. All right, so the one guy out of the effect of the zone of silence says, "I think you guys are in a zone of silence," and the others look at him like, "Yeah, idiot."
No, they're deafened. They can't hear things.
They can see that he's saying things.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thugs are gonna move. Also, thank you very much for that follow, Frogomir.
Frogomir. Oh my god. All these names are great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to go to the washroom.
No problem. Right. So roll me
Frogomir has loosened up our sphincters.
what? Oh, because Sarah's going to the washroom. Jesus Christ! I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god.
Okay. Anyway.
Welcome, Frogomir. Sorry.
that caught me really off guard. Iskra, roll me 2d4 for the guy who walked through the spikes.
4, and I forgot the R. There we go.
Good job.
Nice.
2 damage.
Hey, it's something, I guess.
Is that swearing? What is that? Or is that normal?
Russian company?
Ah, I see.
Ruska Kompania, yeah.
Well, luckily you can speak that language. I can't.
Not well. I still read at the rate of like a fucking 4-year-old, but you know, I still understand.
Hey, that's like me in Spanish reading.
Yeah. So, Privyet, Frogomir.
Привет.
How do you say hope you're having a good day?
I need to actually think about how to word that in a way that doesn't sound juvenile.
That's fine. You could just say good day, you yes.
I can say welcome by saying the пожаловать, but you know, that's yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, so out of the rest of the thugs, a few of them actually have crossbows at the ready. They're not the two-handed light crossbows that they dumped in the middle of the room. They're actually concealing small handheld crossbows.
Yeah, I figured.
Nicky boys.
I figured. I knew that they still had weapon on them.
So we've
Otherwise,
actually,
they wouldn't be so ballsy.
yeah,
going into
we've
that
actually
room.
got a couple shots coming towards Smalley and 3 coming towards Olivier.
All right. Let's let me just look at Smalley really quick and determine whether I should portent that.
Well, your portents are high numbers.
Yeah, portent my evasion.
That's not a thing that you can do. You can only portent D20 rolls.
Stage. All right. Well, he's got the displacer tux, so I'm sure he's fine.
Does Olivier have reach with that? Could he do a defensive
If
reach?
you need to be within 5 feet of him still.
Okay.
Yeah, his arms are a little stockier.
Fair enough.
But also, if you're within 5 feet of Olivier whatsoever, you're considered within half cover.
Shit. Okay, very cool.
Damn.
That's very good to know.
Okay, so both of these guys rolled 12s, so I don't think they hit you.
All right.
'Cause I'm pretty
I can
sure
check.
I'm pretty sure your AC with the displacer tux is higher than 12.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
So now 3 shots towards Olivier. All misses. The highest one was a 15, and his AC is well above that.
What do I do to do do I roll anything to do a taunting? Oh, you know what? I'll just flip him off.
Okay, sure.
I could also moon them, but he's a little old for that now.
He's a little old for that now. Anyway.
Yeah, Wally at his age has done that, but Smalley is a little bit more mature.
Yeah. So there are currently 5 attacks coming towards Yax.
Man, I was trying to avoid that.
Wait, no, Snowday defends.
Snode is on the other side of a wall.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Snode is not inside.
Okay, well,
Next turn, they'll be able to hop
we
in.
touch the wall
Or
and
you could
press our
probably
faces
start-
against it and lament.
You probably could start swimming. The hole's right over here.
Yeah. But
Yeah, you could
we
make it through.
can't do anything about this current predicament. Next turn, we'll go in there and like square up with Yax.
Oops. Okay, so Yax takes a total of 16 damage from a combination of crossbow bolts and daggers.
Okay.
Oh wait, Wizard hasn't been attacking.
Wizard hasn't had another turn yet. Wizard did his fire breath.
Oh, fair. I see.
Sorry, was that Sarah?
I guess we're just attacking flat out now.
Well, they saw you jump in, and like not every one of them attacked you because some of them are just holding boards and stuff to try and cover the gap. But others were like, "Oh fuck, a monster!" Drew their crossbows and started blasting.
Yeah.
I guess
No
we'll
problem.
have to-
Yeah. And then that's it for the thugs. Next up is the captain. And the captain, abandoning his instruments, just walks over here and sees what's going on. And he says, "Well, to the death then!"
Also, I'm at.
My imp is
I only have 30 HP left. 30 out of 86.
Okay, we've got some potions that we can stick in your face.
And just letting you guys know.
Yeah. I don't have any life transference, but I can still like bring some potions along.
Okay, so Captain here. Captain here is going to cast Fairy Fire.
I just realized that our Russian homies joined. I don't know if person guy is in Frogomir's, but it's if he is, then they got Skritinichkolov as their first.
Oh, amazing.
Funny-o. Truly fitting.
Anyway, so I'm gonna need Yax, Iskra, Wizard the Lizard, Rolf, and Snode to make dexterity saves.
Oh,
And Snorri. But he's through a wall.
Yeah.
Dex save?
Apparently Fairy Fire is another one of those things where it doesn't require sight, but also this is gonna be a weird one where he doesn't even know that it works on you guys.
Alright, here we go.
Is another one of my units gonna be
whoops.
taking that?
I did not mean to hit that. That should be +5.
Just Snorri, yeah, out of the bunch.
Yeah,
I'm
just
controlling?
Snode and Wiz.
Oh, no, Wiz. Wizard, no! It's okay, he's got...
But yeah, so for me it should be 9 instead of 14.
Is this... Oh, wait, it's a perception throw. Never mind, that's fucking... Okay, Dex is +2 for him. Alright. RD. Oh, RD 20 +2.
Okay,
No!
so anybody who rolled lower than a 14,
This is 14 included in that?
14 is a pass.
Oh, okay.
That's everyone.
So, well, Iskra's is lower.
Yeah, that
'Cause
was
it's- yeah.
accidental. Yeah.
So Snotty and Yax pass, the rest fail. So Iskra, Rolf, and Wiz are now affected by Fairy Fire, so attacks against them have advantage.
Oh.
That's fine.
And also, Iskra is no longer able to hide because there's suddenly a mysterious glow around Yax's crotch in the shape of a goblin.
Crotch goblins.
Yeah, you got a goblin cock.
I'll just
Oh,
put
yeah,
the
Batman.
Radiation or fairy fire.
Now you are a rich person, guy.
Okay, anyway.
Especially.
We just gotta knock his concentration off.
Yeah.
So that's the captain's turn. Next up is Wally.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so, Smalley can see these guys in here, yeah?
Yeah.
The wizards can't really do anything because they don't
Yeah,
have,
they're in a zone of silence at the moment.
Okay, and
Also,
then
the
these
water
homies-
has rushed in to this point where people inside are gonna have to start swimming.
Okay, noted. Which means what does that mean for me? What options do I have?
Yeah,
Oh, I've got-
Force.
Oh no.
The Wall of Force is like a 5th level spell at least.
Oh, yes, that's freaking Revolo that had it right.
Yeah, that's like his fucking alt.
Let's see. So I'm probably gonna do a fireball with Smalley somewhere in here. Is this
A butterfly.
The imp is immune to
Oh.
fire, yeah, or is it just resistant?
Imp is resistant. Or wait, I think it's immune. Let me check.
Yeah, double check. Is this a 8-foot
Yeah, it's a 20 radius.
20 radius? And yeah, okay, so that's
Do snap to corner.
oh true.
Imp is
Oh.
immune to fire and
Yeah,
poison.
they're immune to
Oh.
fire.
Is this entire thing made of fire though, or
Huh?
made of fire, made of wood, made of wood? Sorry,
No,
that's
no,
what-
nothing there is made of wood.
Oh, okay, so it's all made of metal, so it won't like stay and continue burning here.
Yeah, it'll just be instantaneous.
Instantaneous. All right, so imp is immune, yes, to fire.
Yep.
Yeah, so this guy's out of the range. This guy's out of the range.
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready yet, I guess.
However, the fireball will do half damage because everything
Because
is
it's very wet.
they're up to their ass in water right now.
That's totally fine, I think. As long as we get more damage on more guys.
Okay, so they need to make dex saves. So their dex is different.
Those fellas are in a really rough spot right now.
To be fair, they were in a rough spot from the moment you rammed your fucking drill submarine into their ship.
even more so that they're silenced and bite growth.
So 6 and 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 and 4. Wait, does that reach this guy?
Which
Oh
one?
yeah, that reaches that guy too. Wow.
Yeah.
So slash
Does that
R
read?
9d20. So pass, fail, pass, fail, pass. No wait, no, those are the other guys. So that's fail, fail, fail.
Okay.
So yeah, roll your 8d6 and I'll parse it out.
Nice.
What the shit?
Nice. Nice. Hamburger
Big
country
bucket
dab pog.
Country dab pog.
Yeah.
This guy's dead.
I'm just spamming memes at this point because that's just what's happening in my heart.
So let me. Okay,
My
one
spirit
sec.
came.
It is halved because it's
That's fine.
it's in water.
And it's fine if a couple of them die. Whatever, they're slavers. We don't care. We don't care about slavers in this household.
Your attitude changed quick as soon as you learned you could fireball them for lots of damage.
To be fair, we did warn them.
Yeah, we gave them a
Yeah,
chance
as long
to
as
listen.
we get as many as like well, I mean, we just need to get like is the important ones.
Yeah,
Got
captain and
maybe one mage and one goon.
Yeah, and that we have that on the left side of the ship.
Yep.
I just want to clear the way to like the slave boys so that we can actually get them the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean? Oh, my dog's got such a fat butt.
Yeah.
I love him.
Okay, so one of them died, and the rest aren't looking too good.
Yeah, Wally. Okay, can Wally intimidate?
Sure.
Can he intimidate from
From-
charisma?
That's the default.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that that's how that works. Fuck. Let's see. What is this charisma? What is this fucking? Oh, his intimidation is +3. That's acceptable, I think. I think it's pretty acceptable. All right.
Yeah, oh, he doesn't have proficiency in intimidation?
No.
Okay. Yeah, 22 is pretty fucking massive.
He looks at them and says, "You can feel free to give up now if you want."
They
Us
point
to
at
spare
him
you.
and they go, El Diablo!
He
Dios
bows.
mío!
Yeah.
El Bambini de la Muerte!
I don't know. Give up a Chini.
Give up a chini.
If you wanna, Lavini.
Except for the linguini.
Oh,
That's
I'm
what you get for
sorry.
being a meanie.
Anyway.
Oh,
Meanie,
very nice.
linguini, bikini.
Imagine being hungry but only having seasoning.
Oh,
I added seasoning for the pasta.
You know, you just have like the Italian seasoning, so you just kind of like
Yeah, Italiano on
sprinkle it in
your
mouth.
pasta.
Uh,
Man,
Just directly in the
I
mouth.
was making salmon jerky yesterday, but the fucking power went out, so I didn't have light with which to get it ready to marinate overnight, so I had to fucking do it in the morning, so it's gonna be marinating for an extra day.
oh.
I hope that it's gonna be fucking delicious. Oh man, you don't have any pasta over there? That's sad.
What? There's no macaron chicken?
No more macaron chicken.
No more macaron chicken.
I also do have this one. Where is it?
But you can make pasta from scratch as well. Like, it's not as hard as a lot of people think. The shapes are a little harder, but like
Yeah.
a lot of people just like do like they roll out the dough and then they cut, you know, like ribbons with like a knife. Comes
Yeah.
out kind of crude, but it
You
turns
just
out more
make
delicious
some
when
sloppy linguini.
packaged.
Just get some
I
flour
have a
and
bit of a
water.
sloppy linguini.
Yeah. Right. So, how about the rest of the Wallies?
The rest of the Wallies. Well, which one of those fuckers on the left is casting the fairy fire?
That's the captain.
That's the captain? I guess I wouldn't have line of sight because he's just in the fucking back, isn't he? Ain't he?
Yeah. But I mean, you could just like fucking breath in that direction.
Oh, you know, true. I was gonna move Wallace there. But never fucking mind. I'm staying the hell out of that. Let's try to draw with this polygon tool. It's so fucking jank, dude. Actually don't know how it works. Do you like click and drag? Do you need to click from one spot?
I have
to the other?
no idea. I've just been using this for everything.
That doesn't quite hit him, but I wonder.
I mean, this seems to hit
Outside
him.
the headroom.
True, if it goes outwards, yeah.
But the ceiling's only 10 feet.
Let's see. So it goes, like that, and then it's 3 across. So, like that and like that. That's like weird and uneven. I hate that it's a cone. I can't fucking do cones like this.
Do it from the center of your face. So like I'm doing it like this, so you can hit here, 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 here.
Isn't it like 3 across though? Not like 4?
It's a 15-foot cone. Yeah, it is. It is like 3 across. 3 across and 3 over. So it's like,
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do that. Like
here's really what you do. You make a square, and then you say like, I don't hit this one, and I don't hit this one.
Okay.
It basically
Maybe.
just like Mega Man and stuff like that when they
Why
make
is this so bad?
cones.
So let's see, 3 by 3 square. Square.
And then just
Okay.
turn it.
And then I don't hit that, and I don't hit that. Maybe I'll just shuffle over to here.
Okay,
So
there
that
you
can
go.
be
So
on-
you can hit those 4 guys.
Yeah, I'm still on Yax's head. I'm just
Okay,
like,
so
on-
they're gonna
on
make
Yak at
dex
this point.
saves.
3d6, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll that now. Why? Okay, but whatever. It's fine.
Okay, so Captain Crits. Pass, fail, fail.
Damn. And then other Wally will he'll square up beside Smalley, or maybe in front of Smalley, so he can like take more hit for him. Are these guys, like, we rolled intimidation on them, are they like about to attack us further, or are they like fleeing from fear? Like, what does their reaction look like?
They cannot flee.
What do you mean?
They have nowhere to run, and they're in a spike growth. And also
they
they're deaf, so they couldn't hear you anyway. So they can't move. Their literal only option is to shoot.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna drop that next turn.
Could I write down on a sheet of paper real quick, like, hey,
Underwater.
I mean, imagine reading a sheet of paper from 20 feet away in an instant as it's, like, just been written. While you're mid-panic after being, like, ass deep in water and having a fucking explosion happen on your face. It probably wouldn't work.
true. Well, I guess they die.
Slight inconvenience. Well, I guess they die.
I don't know. Let's see. What can I possibly do? I don't have any more level 3 spells. In terms of level 2 spells, I'm already concentrating on Dragon's Breath, and I have enhanced familiar kobold, but I don't fucking care to do that. And then let's see. Could we signal, like, in terms of like hand movements, you know, like
Roll performance.
yeah, okay, sure. I have like negative performance if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe I'll manage.
These guys know sign language, right? That's like one of their things.
Oh my god. Smalley's gonna assist.
The threat. You're threatening them.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, so basically, Wally makes like an up yours motion, And then Smalley clarifies, but like in a good way.
Yeah, like he like waves them off and then points to them and says, like points and then like, raises his hands to show like give up, and then like points to himself and then makes sort of like a sign for like leaving them alone kind of thing. And then points to himself and then makes a little walking man with his like with his fingers, and then points to like farther into the ship, and then throws him a thumbs up and like an inquisitive thumbs up, like are we good?
One of them clutches their head in despair and falls to their knees.
We gotta go for the classic knee technique, fellas.
Bust up their fucking knees again. Have themselves to demons and become barnacle monsters.
Remember when fucking Ardmule and Rolf got no wait, it was Ardmule and Ardbar got captured?
Yeah.
And they just decided to fucking break all their legs. And you were like, what the fuck is their problem? Why did they break a donkey's legs?
That's true.
And I was like, cause look at him.
Poor
Got the
donkey.
shakes and everything.
I wish he was here with us right now. I miss him already.
It's okay, you have your aquatic Ardmule.
Alright. Water mule.
That's
There
because
we go.
Sass fucking is my like crutch word for when I'm trying to think of the second half of the sentence.
Remember when they were fucking...
It's like Tayo's
Some-
replacement for
Yeah, some people say
but
I
with
say
more impact.
fucking.
Yeah. I'd say that it has more impact.
It's
and is
it's
arguably
legitimately just so that people don't think I'm saying
funnier. True.
So somehow saying fucking makes me sound slightly smarter than saying
Yeah, it just it leads to me. Yeah, exactly. It's comedic timing. It's strategic. It's like the strategic easy way out.
Yeah, it's like, what if I said, you remember that one time I was fucking, doing that thing?
Yeah, sounds sassy too. And also sounds funnier if you stop right there.
Yeah.
One day you're just gonna be like, remember when I was fucking, and then you don't continue. Like one day that's gonna happen, and people are gonna be like, what? Are we supposed to remember that?
I mean, depending on the person, they'd chime in and either be like,
True.
yeah, or they'd be like, no.
True.
Hey, Cryo.
Okay.
Remember that one time I was fucking...
Oh, I remember when you were fucking...
He
Seth
doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. Anyway, to kind of speed this combat along. So Wally did things. Yaks, do some fucking damage.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Snode is gonna come around.
Oh,
He's gonna
right.
swim around.
Snode just
so
gets
speed
off the donkey.
Yeah.
He's aquatically adapted, so he swims 30.
30. Okay. Actually, could he direct the seahorse over to the entry and then fucking run the rest of the way? He just grabs the reins and just like
Moving on a mount still counts against your own movement
nah. Okay.
for the round, just so that you can't like have a mount move 40 and then jump onto another mount and have that mount move 40 and then move like across the universe in one turn.
Mount chain.
Okay, hold on. So I think that he could probably make it to Yax. Yeah, he can make it to Yax and he'll like shove a potion down her throat.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind?
I've got a greater healing one.
All right, so that's 44 plus 4.
Yax.
Oh, I thought you.
Well, you can roll it for Yaks. You're the one holding the potion.
Oh. Oh, maybe. Okay, I see. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah.
44?
It ultimately does not matter who rolls.
44 plus 4, yes?
Yeah.
Nice.
17.
Hey, and then he protects the shit out of Yax.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So he
So
just
Yax should be Gucci gang.
he just showed up knowing that Yax needed a potion.
Yeah, I mean, the Wallies can see,
Well,
and the wizard can communicate.
Yeah, I was gonna say Wiz would probably have to communicate that Yax looks hurt, because Wally and Wally cannot actually see through the hole.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, they're all like talking.
Wally's got mouth vision.
Yep. Okay, so now it's Yax's turn. So do some damage.
Which ones hit me?
Just the ones that are... Most of the ones that are closest, but not the one directly beside you who you tried to grapple. Because that guy is just hiding behind the board that he was trying to use to cover the hole.
Okay. So, are we still going non-lethal?
I guess not.
Probably for the ones on the
It looks like
secure some of them.
It looks like you're going back to the capture the captain plan and fucking murder most of the rest, since you just like lobbed fireballs at them.
Yeah, on the right side, I guess they don't matter. We've decided that
It's like no longer a matter of morals. It's now a matter of convenience.
Yeah, I mean, granted, we scared the shit out of the guys on the right side, so I don't think they're going to be a problem.
Oh
We still have the higher ground in morals.
Fucking have though.
I don't want to kill the wizards. They're cool.
I don't know. They're kind of jobbers, TBH.
Well, we'll see. I'm aiming for the knees.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
If you're gonna knees with the narwhals, I'm gonna fucking.
So I guess I don't know if you want to kill the guys that are on your side completely, and then we can like snag the ones on the right and maybe the captain.
Bug is back. They're just gonna think we're fucking monsters, though.
I mean, they're slavers.
Yeah, there's slavers. I think they have it coming. You just scare them into morals again. You get them to work for the Funky Crunch. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
The Funky Crunch is eventually just going to have like the worst people possible on the planet working for you, and you're just going to be like, they're reformed, they're reformed. Why didn't you hire any good people? Well, because we didn't beat any good people in a fight.
Hell yeah.
We're trying to
Not
be like
reform, we'll
Goku.
reform them into a grave.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll start on the one that's closest to me.
There's three that are the closest.
This guy's taking damage, right?
They all took some damage from breath.
Okay.
Some halitosis.
Yeah, but see, the way that I think about it is we're reducing the amount of bad in the world by making the bad people do good things. So I'd say that that's still a pretty big W.
11's a miss. 9's a miss.
Yeah.
I can hit like 5 times, guys.
You're just fist punching? Or what are you doing?
No, I'm using the narwhal's horn.
Okay. So yeah, that's 2 misses with the narwhal's horn. And then what's your other attack with?
A fist, I guess.
Okay, well you hit with a fist. Okay, 4 damage to that guy. So you try to blast him twice with your super big, powerful, futuristic pile driver weapon, and he like ducks both, and he goes, "Haha! You can't hit me!" And mid-sentence, he just gets a fist in the face.
Yeah.
He's like, "Haha! You can't hit me!"
Very good.
Okay, so I get my attack and my extra attack. And then we get the attack on the other side.
Yeah, you're holding your shield in one hand, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all your stuff for now.
Man, that's fucking lame. Dice do not like me tonight. Alright, Ulbricht's just gonna shoot a motherfucker.
Where is Ulbrich right now?
Standing right next to Yax. Oh wait, no, that's the other one.
Yeah, that's the other one. Ulbrich's on the sub.
Ulbricht's still gotta move. I forgot
Yeah, he's
to move.
gonna swim in.
Okay. I'm always afraid he's never gonna like survive.
I mean, the sidekicks, as much as you love your precious little babbies, are ultimately more expendable than player characters.
Also, Snowday's there to protect.
So Ulbrich swims through the breach and has only a moment to discern the situation around him. But he sees his brother beside him and a bunch of elves across from him, and he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah, Snowday flashes him a toothy grin.
Well, I mean,
49,176,367,421 dead elves.
What?
It's the Funky Crunch shirt.
Yeah, it's our merch.
It was an edit of
it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god.
it was an edit of that one shirt.
You know the one.
Can I speak?
Yeah.
I said he sees Yax punch a guy in the face, so he assumes he should just shoot him.
I don't have the image on my new PC, but I made an edit of this for the Funky Crunch.
Oh, anyway, he got a 13 to hit, but I don't think that fucking hits.
Yeah, 13 is a miss. Okay, anyway, is that it for Yak Squad?
So,
Okay, Iskra, you're up.
Okie dokie.
You're also glowing like a federal agent.
Lamau.
I'm Yax's SCD right now. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna drop spike growth. Just so we can start ripping through these dudes faster. Which ones are the most injured ones?
It's hard to tell in all the chaos.
Fair enough. You know what? This guy's the one with the board, just kind of like, oh god,
Yeah.
oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, so we'll ignore him for now. And Hunter's Mark this dude right here.
Okay.
Gonna walk up and go for a slash.
Okay. 16 is a hit.
Okay, that's the wrong
What are
TP.
you slashing him with?
Cutlass.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured they'd be semi-armored, so I'm not gonna use obsidian weapons. 8 plus d6 plus 5.
Okay, that's a kill.
Cool. Next, we focus on this guy right here.
Okay,
Slash.
that's a hit.
D8 plus 5.
Carlos Bandito quote.
Yes. Okay, you hit him for 7. He's not dead.
When are we
Dang.
planning on going till? Because it's already after 2 o'clock.
You can pass out if you want. I was just gonna go until this encounter was done.
I have control. I can control Nyx if you'd like. I have her shade and everything.
Like
Yeah, I'm not like super tired right now. I'm just worried that's gonna
Yeah,
take a
just
while.
like snappy turns. You know what you're doing. You're beating the shit out of these guys. You can
Yeah.
you can do that
Fine.
relatively quick.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I just did
Yeah.
that.
Oh, you lifted the spike growth? I was about to tell you to do that. Good.
Yeah, that's why I lifted spike
Excellent.
growth and went for Hunter's Mark. That's not my character. This is my character.
Yeah.
Okay, so breach there. They can't really see, right?
Who can't really see and where?
Loishka.
Yeah,
and Tim.
Loishka and Tim cannot see into the breach.
Okay.
Also, there's a wall of dwarf meat in the breach.
But can they see that there's enough separation between the two sections?
Can they see what?
That there's like a separation, or there's like a hole over here, like on this side.
They can't really discern much. They could swim into the breach if they wanted to end up over here, if they wanted to physically go into the breach.
Okay, different approach. These two over here. Horses are way back there. Okay. Give me that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Onto horse. Seahorse. How fast does seahorse move?
Well, wait, you guys just dashed over there, right?
Yeah.
So the seahorse waited for you to finish dashing. So this turn, the seahorse moves 0. But
Okay.
on its turn, it'll move 50 or 100 if you make it dash.
Okay, so we're gonna do that
Okay.
for next turn.
Okay. In that case, Ards.
Okay. When I dash with the mounts, it's their movement or my movement?
It's their movement.
I mean their action. Their action, right?
Yep, it's them. You don't need to do anything other than, like, tell them to do it, which doesn't take anything for you.
All right, I'll go here. I'll have him dash. Then Can I see from inside here? Or do I need to be inside further?
Oh yeah. You can see the dwarves, but you can't see beyond them.
Okay, I'm just gonna climb on top.
You just see like fucking Ulbricht's cheeks poking out. All right,
just,
you tumble your
on
way
top
in.
of him. And I'll do a cheeky shatter right over. Wait.
Okay. The captain sees you roll in, and he sees your fucking skull face, and he's like, You're the Skull Lord!
Me, yes, I am
And
the Star Lord.
as soon as you're about to shatter, he goes, Not today! Snaps his fingers and counterspells.
Yo.
Shit. Okay.
He is the Skull Lord.
Fuck. Let's see. Aardvar. Bless us.
Oh, is it blessed
I'm
down?
gonna have him come over here, and I'm gonna say all the blessed fellows are here, and have him bless us. Okay, they're all in range.
No, I didn't realize bless was down.
That's
Yeah, because
blessed.
it's been a long time since.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
didn't take off the marker. That's why.
Okay.
Okay. Good thing I didn't use it.
All right, and Rolf is gonna make his way in as well.
Yeah. So notably, he could not counter the shatter from before because it was out of his range, and he could not see you casting the spell.
Shit, what I was gonna do originally was I was gonna shatter, but I wanted him to see me. It's my own hubris.
Hoist by your own petard.
Oh well,
Yeah,
it's
but,
fitting.
Aardbard's blessing the three usual fellows.
Okay.
Where does that saying come from?
It's launched by your own bomb, because a petard is a kind of like improvised bomb from the Renaissance era, and to be hoist.
Use that term all the time.
Yeah, to be hoist is just to be like lifted.
Yeah.
So you're literally getting fucking launched in the air by your own bomb. I always thought that it was like an article of clothing that you've fucking like been hung by or something.
I thought it was like a jib, like a piece of rigging on a ship.
Yeah, but no, it turns out it's a bomb, which is the dumbest possible thing it could have been.
Aardbard's above, what's his name, by the way, this guy.
He's above him. He's above him in the hole.
Yeah.
I wish there was something like Roll20, but 3D and also an app.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be phenomenal.
I just need to program Roll20 in Unity.
I think there's some game on Steam that are basically that.
You could do it in fucking VR chat if you really needed to.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, VR chat.
But yeah. Okay, is that it for the yards, or is Rolf gonna do anything?
Rolf? No, he... Oh wait, actually, he can't attack. Let's see. He did all his moves to get here though, so... Wait, my kegging, is that 15? Let me check, I haven't kegged anyone in a while.
You can keg at 15 feet, but you can't double attack unless it's within 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna keg this guy right here.
Alright. Roll your keg.
Kegging time, maybe. 17. 17th keg.
17 is a hit.
Yeah. 14.
Holy
shit. Max damage on that.
Alright, so he needs to make a concentration check.
Fucking keg them in the head.
Alright, he fails. Fairy fire goes down. So you just dropped in and donked him on the head with a fucking keg. You just threw it at him. Though now you gotta grab it by the chain and reel it back.
Reel it back. Does that take an action or anything?
You know, it's been 6 months. I forget.
Because I don't have it written down.
I think the whole thing was that it did in order for you to reel it back, just because that's why you're not getting your 2 attacks with it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The far range keg. A well worth keg.
Anyway, spellcasters are up next. So some of them are panicking. Some of them try to run away. One of them is just in the fetal position on the ground. This one attempts to run away this way. So Aardbar can actually get an opportunity attack against that guy.
Aardbard's above is not inside.
Oh right, he doesn't have the reach.
His inside is like right above here. I don't even think you can see inside.
That dude runs this way. This guy falls over, and this dude actually sees the dwarf in the breach, and being on the corner of the silence, decides to cast a spell that way.
It's gonna move right over here.
Alright, so this dude's going to use Hold Person on Ulbrich. So Ulbrich needs to make a Wiz save. Sarah?
Sorry, I forgot I was Ulbrich momentarily. Okay, where is that being typed in?
Okay, so Ulbrich is currently paralyzed. Though he can make another wisdom save at the end of each of his turns.
To make my con save.
I
forgot to make my con save.
Oh, yeah, at the end of your turn. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay, you pass. You're no longer enfeebled.
Oh, we're now using Ulbrich to plug the door.
Okay, so Olivier is just gonna swim into the breach and start smacking dudes. He's gonna start on this guy. What's
maybe
up?
not the ones in fetal position. that
Yeah,
gave up on life.
he's gonna start smacking the ones standing. He's smart. He's
Yeah.
smart enough to go after threats and not dudes that are lying down.
True. Good. Just in case. But yeah, Wally specifically wanted to be like, yeah, you know, he before Olivier walked in, he wanted to be like, yeah, attack all those that are you know, still have fighting spirit, and let's try to make a beeline for the homies inside.
Hardbar's silence is no longer, by the way,
Oh, okay.
because he did the bless.
Yep. So he just comes in and smashes that dude against the wall. And then comes over here. Oh, those spellcasters actually, like, specifically didn't cast spells because they were still in it.
Yeah,
Right.
booking it and crying as well.
And then he's going to try and attack this guy as well. That's a crit.
Nice.
It fucking pulps that guy against the wall. So Olivia just comes in and knocks two of them out, and then Logan's holding the other side of the rope, and he's like tied it around the heaviest thing that he can see, which is Dolly Wally.
Beefus. Yeah, Beefus just gives him a thumbs up.
And then
also,
he's
that's his official name.
Beefus.
Yeah, that's what we called him.
I see, and then he's whistling to the hippocamp to be like, "Come here! I need to tie this rope around you." He needs to roll an animal handling check.
Nay. Nice shan't.
Nay. He's actually
Sorry,
got
that's
minus
really
1 to
stupid
animal
thing.
handling. So he rolls a 12. The thing looks at him dumbly. He's like, "Come on, come here. Piss, 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 piss."
Why are you pissing on the fucking hippocamp?
Anyway, next are the
Float in the
thugs.
water.
That's for the what?
The thugs. So this thug sees what's going on, looks around him, and runs over to this door, and activates the lever on this door to open this door.
Funny-o.
Get that far, my imp could do a cheeky little following.
This one pushes through, and just swims out this way,
Aw.
and he's just dashing, so he's just swimming away. He just dives in, and he's like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna take my chances."
Get
And-
on the boat and we
yeah.
won't kill you.
Wally and
That's
Smalley
interesting.
can take melee opportunity attacks against him.
Sure. Okay. So let's see, what weapons do I even fucking have? I think I have a crossbow.
Yeah,
Can I
you can
use
take
that in the
a
water?
no. It's specifically an opportunity attack has to be a melee weapon.
I have a dagger. I don't fucking remember how much a dagger do.
It's D4.
D4? What's
Yeah.
my fucking hit?
It should be your dex. What do you got? 12 dex?
Yeah, +1.
Okay, so it should be +4 to hit, and then D4 +1 damage.
D4 +1. Oh.
Well, roll me a D20. All right, you try to draw your knife, but you've never drawn a knife underwater before, so you just fumble it, and it's just floating in the water now.
Yeah, well, fuck it, I guess.
And then Smalley can attempt one.
What the fuck does Smalley even have? He's got tentacles.
Yeah, he's
Is
got
that
tentacles.
possible?
Yeah, you could tentacle him.
Yeah, I've never tentacled anything. I've never gotten close enough to tentacle a man. Let me just fucking figure out how to tentacle again, because I don't, oh, I have it, oh, I'm so smart. Tentacle is +5 to hit. Ooh. D20 +5. That's
a miss.
eh. Does he only have one hit with it?
It's a reaction. Reaction is only one hit.
I see.
Okay. Anyway, the rest of the thugs are going to keep up their battle. So we're going to have 1, 2 against Yax, 2 against Iskra, 1 against Rolf, and 1 against Ardeus. Which of these attacks is getting Snore's protection?
I want to protect Yax.
Okay, so one of these against Yax has disadvantage. It's going to be the first 2. So that's a miss and a hit against Yax. Yax gets hit for a whopping total of 4 damage from a dude who's just smacking her with an improvised piece of metal.
Mm.
And then Iskra, 2 crossbow shots coming at you. 2 misses, and then Rolf. 13's definitely a miss. And then Ardeus, that's a miss. And a miss.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for the thugs. They just try to unload absolutely everything they can. Next up is back to the captain. Alright, the captain is seeing his fairy fire go down. He's going to try something else. He's going to cast Slow.
No.
So, Yax, Iskra, Rolf, Ardeus, Snore, and Ulbrich all need to make wisdom saves.
Painful.
Okay. Wizard also, yeah?
No, because he can only
Oh.
choose up to 6.
Oh, I see. I see. Snode, are you wise?
I am very unwise.
Wisdom. Go.
Fuck.
Alright, Iskra is slowed.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Ardeus is slowed.
And
Snode's wisdom.
Oh,
is
Rolf is not slowed.
Nice. And then our d20 plus. Wait, what was it again? 3? Fucking Christ. I need to remember this shit better. +1. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I was gonna say, did you not just say +1? Okay,
Yeah, I did say
Snode.
+1. I just have short-term
Yeah,
memory loss.
Snode is slowed. Let's get a wisdom save on Yax and Ulbrich.
wait, what does it need to be to pass?
That's
Oh, wait, no.
Ulbrich.
Fine.
Okay,
Actually,
Ulbrich is paralyzed and slowed.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this so quickly.
I have until 3 a.m.
Where's Yax's?
Right there.
Yax
Oh,
crits
nice.
it. Yax is not slowed.
Coom.
Okay, so Iskra, Ardeus, Snode, and Ulbrich are slowed. Rolf and Yax are unslowed.
Wait, can I use my lucky coin to roll again?
Personalized person, so-
Yeah, that's a thing you can do, I think.
Okay. Because I haven't used the lucky coin ever since I got it. I just looked at it right now.
Okay,
16.
that's a pass.
Okay, very cool. First time using my lucky coin. I want
we
to
go.
punch this guy
Snail.
underneath.
Snail.
Oh, I don't have
Snail.
Fairy Fire anymore, right?
Yeah, no, that's actually off.
Okay.
So next up is Wally.
Oh, thank God, it feels like forever. Okay, so, Smalley is going to fireball these assholes in the back over here, because they're being assholes
Oh my
and
God.
running off.
Long distance fireball over there.
Yeah, because I told them to stay put, and then
All
they
right.
fucking ran, so we're, they get what they deserve.
Holy shit.
86?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need to make deck saves. Okay, pass and critical failure. It doesn't quite divide evenly. So that's 7 for this guy. And then 13 for this. Well, this guy fucking dies.
No. It's fine. There's still four more wounds.
Yep.
And then, let's see, and then we shuffle over this way. Let's shuffle over here. Do these guys have line of sight on me? Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I don't want them to fuck up my magic missile. So I'm gonna peek out for like around the corner so I can look at this guy, maybe. Okay, can I stand on like half tile like that so I can like sort of slightly
You can peek into the doorway, yes.
Yeah, because I want to magic missile the guy,
Alright.
and I don't want these fuckers interrupting it with any kind of weird ass shield.
That's not quite how shield works, but yeah.
I don't know. Do they have? Does it have to be a magic missile against them?
Yeah, shield is an attack that targets you.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, it'll keep me out of sight from them. Oh fuck. So it's 4d4 plus 3.
Oh, you're using it at?
3d4.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what level are you using that at?
3d4 plus 3. I don't think we need more than that.
11.
That's a mean one.
Yeah, he goes down.
All right.
He just opened that door and died.
Yeah. Okay. And then this guy is next. We're going to shuffle a little bit closer. Maybe not that close. Maybe we can have Smallus in the back. I switch places a little bit, a little bit, and then can I also command fucking Beefus to like make his way over to the horse
you can.
here?
Yeah, you can just tell him to walk.
Yeah.
All right, so he just walks with the rope tied to him.
Yeah, and then he beckons the horse over.
Okay, the horse is
Can
there.
you get on it?
Yeah, Beefus can get on a horse.
Okay.
That is a thing he can do.
Did Logan want me to bring it over to him?
No, he's using the horse as like an anchor right now for the other end of the rope.
Okay, he sits down and stays put.
Okay.
And flashes Logan a thumbs up.
The horse?
Sure. No, Beefus.
I'm just imagining the horse sitting down and giving Logan a thumbs up and Logan being like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, rubs eyes, looks back, and the horse winks.
Yep.
And he just goes,
Okay, anyway. Is that for... Yeah, you got Snowday still, who is slowed.
We've got a lot. So for... Wait, does he do a wisdom save on his turn?
It's at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay. I guess we could probably shuffle... Oh, what's this gray area?
I have no idea.
I was about to,
that was the shatter that got counterspelled. Yeah, so just delete those AoEs.
Okay, well he's gonna kind of like step forward so he can bean one of the guys.
Okay, bean away.
Okay, he'll bean this guy.
You gotta step a little closer to bean that guy.
You know what? I'll just diagonally bean.
Okay, bean away.
Okay, let me just look really quick at what he's got. He's got his warhammer that he's using one-handed.
Yep.
And he's got disadvantage, yes?
No, slow just means you can only attack once instead of twice.
Oh, that's alright.
That's a hit. Yep, you hit him.
Let me see.
D8 plus 4.
D8 plus 4, yeah. Or D8 plus 4. Oh, well, that's fine. It's something.
All right, you bonk him.
You just get bonked lightly, and then Wizard is going to also do his thing.
Breath on the same area?
Yeah.
Okay.
3d6, yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty acceptable, I guess.
Wow. Okay, nat ones all around. So yeah, you rolled 11. Okay.
11. Mm-hmm.
This guy's dead.
Okay. That it for Wally?
That should be yes.
Okay, Yax, you're up.
I have reach.
Oh,
It's okay. I'll just.
no, up to you.
All right,
you want?
starting on the left.
That's a hit.
I should rage also.
Okay. So what are you hitting him with? Just narwhal horn or what? Or are you punching this guy? Also, heyo, Unchained, thank you very much for that raid. How's it going tonight? How was the
Hi.
Minecraft? Could I get a shout out for Unchained, please?
Hello.
Yeah, what are you actually attacking this man with?
Oh, it's gonna be the narwhal's horn.
Okay, so yeah, roll the damage on it.
I forgot my halberd has a poison spray now. I just completely blanked on that.
Also, hey Glitchy, how are you doing?
Hello.
Can I like paste this guy?
Yeah, do it. Roll the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, his organs go flying out the back of his fucking body.
Okay.
Also, welcome in Gaelic Angel. How are you doing? Welcome in.
I'm not gonna use his body as an improvised weapon.
You're gonna do what?
I said I'm not gonna use his
Oh,
body
okay.
as an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
We are choosing violence, right? We're still doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, except at least keep the captain alive. At
Yeah,
least.
prison use.
And maybe like a couple of other guys.
The wizards are cool, especially that crying one over there.
Alright, so we'll, I guess, wind up and go for the other guy. There we go, I'm finally hitting things.
Okay. Roll your
Yeah,
damage.
Okay.
The game was like, you need to choose violence tonight.
All right. That guy also gets splattered all over his friends.
We have chosen violence?
You just made a bunch of like EDF splotches everywhere.
Are they also purple?
Let me Google if drow blood is purple.
I guess Ulbrich does not make his wisdom save.
Okay. What about his other wisdom save?
I don't know what he can do.
I never rolled my wisdom save.
Saves.
For Snow Day? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you saved the other wisdom save.
He's unparalyzed, I guess.
Okay. He's unparalyzed, still slow. Alright, is that it for Yax?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Iskra.
Wait, don't
Iskra.
do one more attack.
You can...
No, that's healed.
You have one free hand if you want to punch something or crank your horn.
I'll crank the horn.
Okay. Masturbation joke.
Lamau.
Are these two cowering, or is it just one of them?
Just the one. The other one is like actively casting spells at you.
The one that's standing straight up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How far can Seahorse go?
50.
50?
Write it on your write it on the back of your hand.
And square.
That is not very there.
It's 50 feet, normally 100 dashing.
Okay, yeah. So dash horse 100.
Okay.
So
It would. I don't know. I guess I could probably take care of this guy if you want. I have the rope, so if you want to grab it off of me while you're kind of running in there.
I mean, I could just start running.
Yeah, Wally holds out rope.
Yeah, as I'm running.
Baton
Yeah.
pass.
At this point, the captives are like actually submerged.
Yeah, okay, so you definitely gotta hustle. So
Yeah.
Pim is gonna triple shot this one dude, do a drive-by.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Drive-by shoot. Okay, good.
What's his bonus? It's
It's
+6, right?
Is it? I open an extra tab. Hold on.
I think it's +6. So that's 2 hits and a crit fail. So roll me another d20.
Yep.
All right. So roll your damage for the first 2.
Okay. That damage was d6 plus 3.
So yeah, just 2d6 +6.
Yep.
All right, 12 damage. This guy's blood is in the water, but he is not dead. And the last shot jams up his hand crossbow.
Phenomenal. Okay. So they're there. They're gonna keep on driving on by. Grab rope. Keep on going. Into breach.
Could you swim
Okay.
with it inside now?
Actually,
Could the horse fit inside now? Now that the water's like inside the.
Well,
Submarine.
the horses are amphibious.
Oh no! What I meant is, are they able to? Is it counted as swimming now that the?
Oh yeah. Everybody inside now needs to swim.
Okay, very cool.
There is no more walking inside, except for the narwhal and the terrapin because they're large, so their heads practically hit the ceiling.
does leg gun jam underwater? Pretty sure it does. Yeah.
Yeah, leg gun is a gunpowder weapon. It's
Yeah.
you're not gonna be firing that underwater.
Yeah. That's what I thought. So we're not gonna attempt that. Okay. Looking Loish could do.
Crossbows. The answer is always
Yeah.
crossbows.
Yeah,
It's just
bows
crossbows.
still
You
work
got 2
fine.
crossbow characters. Just crossbow them.
Yep. So basically, Loish is just gonna hop
Who are
off,
you?
go
Who are you
next-
targeting?
The active wizard.
Okay. Do it. Roll your d20s.
Q.
Okay, 1 hit, 1 miss.
E8 plus 4 for her.
6 damage. Okay. Anything else?
Iskra. She is slow. That one's on Yax. Is gonna move past Hunter's Mark 2.
You can use a bonus action or an action,
Yeah.
not both.
Oh, I can't even. I thought it was just I can't attack twice.
It's also that. It's also your AC is reduced by 2, and you have disadvantage on dex.
Okay.
On like dex saves and dex checks, but not dex attacks.
Gotcha. So. We're
Also,
gonna-
your move speed is halved.
Okay. Either way, I'm fine. I could just go up to here.
Yep.
Get mad that I'm moving extra slow underwater.
Yeah, you
And,
you are straight up swimming now. So,
Yep.
all right, that's a hit.
Okay, so extra Angie. So D8 plus 13.
Plus 13 from what?
A Fury is small.
You already used that.
Did I?
Yeah, you used that last session.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so it'd be just plus 5 then, so that'd make it 6.
Okay. I assume that's it for Iskra.
Iskra, yep, that'd be it for them.
Okay, Ards, go.
All right, we're making our moves.
Tim's gonna hide
Rolf,
a bit
right over here.
Okay.
Ardeus, right over here,
Okay.
and
just
Aardvark, right over here.
Okay. Are all 3 of you just
Okay.
gonna try to grab this guy or what?
No, we're just going for his kneecaps.
Oh, okay.
We're
Everybody
hungry.
attacks this guy's kneecaps.
Yep. Ardeus Hex does a hex on him.
Okay.
Cheeky hex. There we go. His hex. Then Aardvark's gonna whack him with his scepter
Okay.
first. But 10.
That's a miss.
Shit. Okay. Rolf gonna keg the shit out of him.
Did he pull his keg back?
Yeah, he pulled his keg back. So he's doing a double
Okay.
keg. Or he probably could just pick it up. It's right here.
Yeah, he could pick it up if he walks over to it.
He's gonna keg.
All right. 17 is a hit.
Whip 7 damage.
All right,
Another keg to the knees. Whip 10
that's a miss.
shit. Alright, Arday's gonna punch the shit out of his knees.
Okay,
11. No,
that's a miss.
And fuck,
11's a miss. All right, so he gets a keg to the knee after getting a keg to the face, and he looks down at his knee like, ah, it's gonna bruise, asshole.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. Spellcasters are next. Yeah, spellcaster's just gonna be casting spells. Sorry, let me grab them real quick. They're just going for the hold person. So hold person against Loishka, hold person against Rolf, and hold person... one of them attempts a hold person against Yax, and mysteriously, it simply does not work.
What is it? Transmutation?
No, it seems as though while integrated with the narwhal, Yax does not count as a humanoid.
Oh,
Interesting.
Oh, it's a whole like creature or something.
Abominoid.
Part monstrosity, part construct.
Monstrosity.
Yeah. Also, hey Flair, how's it going?
Hi, Flair.
So yeah, let's get
Hey, Flair.
a wisdom save from Rolf and Loishka.
Alright, Wolf, you got this.
Yeah, and then this one sees everything around, sees everybody getting pulped, and just starts swimming this way.
No! You could have lived!
Okay, so
Now you get what you deserve.
Rolf makes it. What did Loishka? Loishka, yeah, wisdom save.
That's my wisdom watch got 2 tabs. Wisdom. Oh yeah, it's just 2. Yeah.
Okay.
D22.
All right, both of you make it. That's it for the spellcasters. Next up is Logan and Olivier. Logan is... Sorry, Olivier is just gonna pulp this guy in the corner. Wow.
Oh,
He's dead.
Yes,
Super
he
infected,
is.
yes, yeah.
666.
That's actually supposed to be 31. Yeah, he just pulps that dude with a shield hit, and then he goes this way, and to the fleeing wizard, he uses his, harpoon gun.
Damn, Olivier, I'm your biggest fan.
He just tries to harpoon this guy to be like, get over here.
Okay, Scorpion.
True.
Yep. So that's at +5. Oh, he actually misses him. Okay, that's it for Olivier and Logan. Next up is Thugs. This thug in Iskra's face is just gonna attempt to stab Iskra.
It's illegal.
Missing a hit.
I have my shield up.
Yeah,
Still a hit?
the
Still
7.
a hit.
Yeah, it's a 22.
Oh, okay.
But they're just using their concealed weapons. So they're not using their, like, major weapons. So you only take 3 damage.
Wish I could just be like, what happened to your weapons? But we're underwater, so that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, pretty much. So they're just stabbing you underwater. And meanwhile, this one here disengages and just swims through the breach.
God damn you all.
Okay,
Wallies will get the fleeing ones over here.
yeah. This thug here is going to help out their boss and is going to attempt to stab Ardeus.
turn on your captain and we'll let you live.
Okay, so that's a 24 and a 21.
I'll shield it.
Okay. That's it for the thugs. Next up is Captain. Captain, seeing everybody around him and all that other stuff going on, he says, well, this is a fine kettle of fish. In less kind terms, fuck this! And he casts Thunderstep.
Oh shit. It's like Misty Step, but better.
It's Misty Step, but everybody around you takes
damage.
thunder damage.
Oh.
So he, looking over here, zoops right over here. And I need a Constitution save from Ardeus, Ardbar, Rolf, and these goons.
Wait, where'd he
Fuck,
go?
He's running out. He's running without you.
Oops, I did 2d2.
Wait, where did he go though?
He's over here now.
Sorry.
Yeah, he
Oh,
basically he zipped over here and then slammed the doors shut.
All right, Ardbart. 25.
Okay, he makes it.
21.
All right, he makes it.
Is it time
And
for
he
a
fails it.
fucking duel?
Okay, so anybody who fails takes 22. Anybody who succeeds takes 11.
Yeah, Ardaces and Ardbart's first amount of damage. That's half for Ardaces as well. But Ardbart's taking.
This guy fucking
more.
died.
No!
Okay, that's it for the captain. Next up is Wally.
Okay, so I don't like the way that this is going. I don't like the fact that he's locked himself in here.
Also, hey, how's it going, Sephiroth and Cassie?
Hello.
Hello.
I do have my beads. My chain of magical power,
Yep.
and I
Pee
can
in the luminescent
technically-
glow of a mushroom light at night. Thank you.
But yeah, so I can technically get in there. If I really wanted to. Like I can use a desperate dimension door into this bitch.
Isn't that an action though? Like you're gonna be fresh target for him.
He's not gonna fucking know that I'm there. Well, until I pop
mean-
in there, but I don't think he's focusing on like this fucking corner. And then other Wally would still have a thing. The only issue is these guys running. I could probably quickly take care of them and then teleport in here, but I don't want him killing any of these guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what his game plan is though. But yeah, go for it if you think.
What do about these guys, though?
Good image.
It's kind of fitting too.
Sadly, we all miss though.
I can probably do that next turn. Fuck it, because this is... If these guys get out, then word might get back to the rest of everything, and, like, everyone will know that we did this. So I think prioritizing these guys would serve us long term, but I feel really worried about these guys. Wally's, like, super anxious right now.
I mean, Olivier's nearby. He probably could open that door.
Well, he needs to bust the door down.
I mean,
And
if
there's also
there's
this fucker
one
that's running.
thing that Olivier's good at, it is respectfully bussin'.
That's true. Alright, so I'll go... Does anyone got this guy over here?
Perhaps
Yes.
Pumpkin and Logan.
Yeah, Logan could pull out his gun and just start blasting.
Because I was thinking of going for this one and also this one. I can do that much.
You also got Tim there. He's got Unjam Gun and Loishka's there as well. So they can assist with either 3 options.
Yeah, alright, so we're gonna magic missile this fucker.
Okay, all the magic missiles at him?
Yeah. 3d4 plus 3.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, poggers. And this guy's a wizard, so I'm gonna fucking try to get him, but, you know, I'm not gonna magic missile him because I don't want to fuck that up.
Aim for his knees.
Aim for his knees?
Like running away.
He's swimming away.
Oh.
Now he's just
Ow.
running underwater.
So his knees, like if he loses his knees, he just has his arms to propel him.
Okay, so one thing that I can do is I can portent my hit of,
Yep, that's the thing you can
Ray
do.
of Frost.
You can guarantee a Ray of Frost hit.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll guarantee a Ray of Frost hit on him.
Okay. Roll
So I
your
can do 2d8.
roll your damage. He's dead.
Awesome.
You also have to add your charisma to that because you have potent cantrips.
Oh, right, whatever. It's, yeah, +4. I forget.
Yep. All right, that guy's dead.
I'll leave this guy up to you so that I can position myself inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stick back here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll go a little closer to the door like this so that I can actually see inside when that opens. But give Olivier some space. Okay. Wally gives Olivier's turtle shell a brofist.
Oh, okay. Dung. Gongs out.
Yeah.
All right.
We got this.
Yax. Well, actually, Snode can do maybe something.
Oh, snotty things. Oh right, and then I also have a lizard. Fucking A. Oh fucking Christ, you know what? Lizard. Beat him up!
Okay, lizard pokes his. Well, the gap is like right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just move over to the gap to do your breath.
Yeah.
So Wiz chases the guy who flees and chases him with fucking ice breath.
He goes. Whew.
Alright, he passes the save. Roll your 3d6.
I did.
Oh, 12. Okay, so he takes 6 damage.
Yeah. God, he's so close, god damn it.
Alright,
I fucking passed my Pumpkin and
yeah, Snode,
Logan.
yeah, Snode can
And then-
can bonk once.
Snotty has a grapple, doesn't he?
Yeah,
I've never grappled with him before.
which is funny considering grappling is one of his main things.
Yeah, but I've never gotten like close because he's always like stuck fucking around in the back with his stupid little hammers. Okay, so it has advantage on attack rolls to creatures he's grappling. Can use an action to attempt to pin a grapple creature by making a grapple check. If you succeed, both Snotty and the creature are restrained or till creature breaks free from grapple. Alright, how do I grapple? Is it strength?
Yeah, it's contested athletics.
Okay. So +4.
Uh,
but then times 2.
His
What?
one sec. Snode
18 strength.
has +7 to his athletics check.
Oh, right, because athletics is like a fucking skill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. And then I've got to roll that twice. All right. Which one's kind of more of an issue? Is it the spellcaster or is it like the rogue boys? Which one would y'all prefer
I think
that I grapple?
the casters are higher rank.
Yeah.
You just want us to preserve one of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
fine.
going for blood at this point.
they're my
All right,
boys.
fine. We'll save one of the spellcasters just
Okay,
for
so
you.
you grappling the spellcaster?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, it's
spellcasters
basically
are
looking
also
onto
generally easier to grapple.
Mm-hmm.
I've been listening on to them for like months, or days. I mean, just listening on to them, and they've kind of grown attached to our days, or are they grown attached to them?
He rolls a 4. So
Yeah,
yeah,
grappled.
yeah, he's grappled.
Can I? There's also a pin. Yes.
Yeah, but you would need to do that on a subsequent turn, and also you're slowed.
Oh, true. I need to roll my wisdom.
Yep. At the end of your turn, that is just a success. It was a DC
yeah.
14.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, you succeeded exactly. Okay, that's it for Wally's. Iskra.
Mhm.
Yes. Wait, Yax?
Wait, sorry, Yax.
Yeah.
I guess Pumpkin can maybe shoot an ice knife at this guy's face as he tries to flee.
This guy?
No,
this
the
guy.
the guy outside.
Yeah, that's what she's there for.
Okay.
Surprise!
Peekaboo, it's a raccoon. The bottom of the fucking sea.
Red rain, but bigger range spell attack.
Yeah, and I think you've got a 15 DC on that, so
DC plus 15, yeah.
yeah. So they get hit by the AoE ice as well.
Oh, good.
Roll me another D20.
You have to, like, think about that, too.
Okay. So the knife misses them and hits the side of the boat, but they end up taking the chill damage still.
It's only one of D6. God forbid I can remember any of this shit. I guess I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, it's just a couple D6.
D6.
Yeah,
Okay.
Logan's gonna be the next one attacking this guy, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's, like, dead now.
He's not dead.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna just prematurely say that I'm gonna port Logan's hit against him.
Okay. Yeah, Yax can take out these 2 remaining scrubs that aren't being grappled. Oh yeah, roll, sorry, Iskra, did you roll against your slow last time?
I did not.
Wisdom.
Roll that now, it's a wisdom save.
Who's not grappled? This guy and this guy?
Yeah, the non-spellcasters. Okay, you're still slowed.
Damn it.
Damn.
I can get to, because I can't.
You're blessed, Iskra.
I
Right?
am.
Oh yeah,
I'm
okay,
blessed.
you're blessed. You pass.
Yay.
So,
Yeah, you could probably pulp those 2 pretty easily this turn.
Bidya Iskra.
Yeah, 17's a hit, 14 damage. That's against the left one, yeah?
yeah.
Pulped.
I just rolled the damage by accident.
Yeah, just see if you hit. Pulped.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you explode those 2. The spellcaster pisses himself and passes out in the water.
Good.
Seeing
this
just-
gets
just-
a face full of that. but-
Seeing organs flying all around him in the water at speeds he didn't know possible.
I don't know if 14 breaks Olberg out of his...
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
Okay.
14 is the exact roll needed. Anyway,
And
after... Yeah.
I guess... Oh no, it's at the end of your turn, so I guess if he was slowed, he could move to here.
Yeah.
There's not slowed.
Yeah, Wizard sends the image of a minotaur and a shark punching the fuck out of a door.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still move because you only barely, like, stepped forward.
True.
So you can join Olivier in his door forcing efforts. Okay.
You want me to make it like a strength check or something?
That'll be on your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Right, now it's Iskra.
Yeah. Okay, that one dude's still alive.
The spellcaster has passed out and pissed himself. This dude's still running away.
So he's pissed.
He's still knocked out.
P-Cloud. Okay. Lishka, hop on Seahorse, Tim, fix bow.
Okay.
They pop out.
Okay.
Lishka, fire.
Don't you have the rope, by the way?
Yeah, it's okay. We can grab it from them.
Yeah, Tim
That's all he
has rope.
grabs.
Okay.
He'll give rope.
Okay.
And then he goes.
Just passing the baton back and forth.
Yeah, like you save him. You save him.
They just need to pop out for a second anyways. There you go. Pew pew.
Okay. That's a miss. And a hit.
Nice. Okay.
8 plus 4.
Okay, that's a kill.
Cool.
All right, then we save the portent for one of the yaks or
Yeah, you've got a 16.
Horse can only take 2 small creatures, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Logan's
Lishka
over
ha-
here controlling the rope anyway. So
Oh yeah, but like I'm gonna see if I can have Tim help out with like getting his slaves out and stuff, shackles and all
okay.
that.
Anyway,
So Lishka gonna
Ards
hop
Ards is gonna be next after Iskra finishes just moving around. So Ards, you can take your turn in the meantime.
Okay,
Lish-
we're
Lishka, drop
I'm
off.
tumbling.
Okay.
Horse
You
over here.
tumble over to the door, I guess.
Yep. I'm gonna get ready to punch at the guy. Ready up.
Okay.
My ghost
2,
punches.
3, 4,
And they'll dash up as well.
7. Okay.
Okay.
And then Iskra over there
They
as
could
well.
do with rescuing the fellas inside as well. It's probably really flooded. And that's my turn. I'm just moving.
Okay. Next is Logan and Olivier. Olivier is going to come up, and he's going to use his big friggin' adamantium weapon to try and bust this door down.
portent.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Iskra's just
and
ready to shoot the guy, too.
since that hits with adamantium, it's automatically a crit.
Pog.
So he hits the
I feel
door
like it's a
for
little dangerous to crowd around like that.
yeah, he hits the door for 32 damage, and then he gets his second attack on it,
Knock, knock.
Fuck.
which also hits, doesn't quite crit. Actually, it does because it's adamantium. Both,
Yeah.
both attacks crit.
Damn, it's broken.
Sorry, the
I
command.
hear you.
Yeah, the command didn't get recognized.
Yeah, I'm hearing you
There we
press
go,
enter,
31,
and I'm
okay.
like, what the fuck?
So the 50 HP door bursts open, and inside you see the captain crouching over the slave guys with a knife. And he
Yeah.
sees the door burst open. He actually gets pushed forward by it, and he looks back at you guys. And he's like, well, that sucks. Good thing it's
Sure do.
good thing it's my initiative.
Sounds
My
fine, I
ghost
guess.
punches, baby.
I didn't even get to
I mean-
attack with Iskra. Could I just like reaction attack him or not?
So what you see him do is you see him reach into his own mouth, and then suddenly his eyes roll back.
Huh?
Cyanide pill.
Can we do we have like a cure or anything like that?
We could revive him like we did to what's it called? That one assassin with pumpkins. What's it
Yeah,
called?
true.
Pumpkin has like 1 minute
Oh.
to do it.
not revivify. It is revivify.
Yeah, you have Revivify on Pumpkin. You used it the last time an enemy used a cyanide capsule.
Yeah, on the assassin.
Where's a YouTube link here? What is this?
Let's pick him up and then drag him.
All right.
back
So
to
yeah,
Pumpkin.
So you've got to drag a whole bunch of drowning individuals as well. Not only that, but they are actually chained to the wall with metal chains.
Yeah, that's fine. We can break those as much as we possibly can.
Olivier on chain breaking duty. I
Yeah.
guess.
So Olivier starts going around breaking chains.
Tim can help pick locks too to
Yeah,
speed up
Tim goes in and starts trying to pick locks to get the guys out.
We'll also break chains, and then maybe hard bar.
Okay, roll me
Can Ardbar can get the body of the captain to Pumpkin?
Yeah.
yeah.
We're gonna drag him.
Drag him over.
We're gonna tie him up.
We
As
can
long
kind
as you get him there within a minute, he can still be revivified.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
That bodies float.
we got it. Our bar and what's it called?
Wrong.
We have a long ass rope. Like literally the Wallies just pass it to Iskra.
Yeah, Logan spent most of that battle tying ropes together with loops every 10 feet in order to get people out. Because apparently Logan's a trained firefighter.
Yeah, they can either grab on or we can tie their chains to the.
Well, they're chained they're chained to the walls.
Yeah, but once we break the chains, we can tie the chains to the rope.
You could just tie them to the
Pull
rope.
on the chains. Oh yeah, tie him for rope.
Or they could just grab the rope.
Like he
I mean, if they're
specifically Logan made it to put the rope around their waist. That's why he made loops every 10 feet.
Okay, fair.
We also have like seahorses that we could take some with them.
Yeah. But everybody who's attempting to free them, so specifically Olivier, Tim, who else is going to attempt to break chains?
I guess Ardeus. Gonna try to break
Yaks
chains.
for sure.
What is Ardeus attempting to break chains with?
Let me check if I have an adamantine rapier. I don't have a fucking.
Yeah. So the narwhal's horn, the all of Olivier's stuff, and Tim's unlocking can do it. So roll me 3d20.
Perhaps my what's it called?
Actually,
Cutlass.
yeah, Yax roll me a d20, Tim roll me a d20, and I'll roll a d20 with Olivier.
Proficiencies with
Yeah.
tools.
Yeah.
Should I roll again or?
No, just add the proficiency with thieves tools.
All right.
It's Dex plus thieves tools. So it should be plus 6, so it's another 15. So 15,
Okay.
15, 3. Okay. Okay, so you managed to get all 12 of them to the boat, but the sad news is one of them seems to have expired. And one of them has passed into such a state of unconsciousness that they need to be, like, given resuscitation, but you suspect they might have permanent brain damage from how long they've been they've been under.
How long have they been dead for? Because we can revivify the captain, or we can revivify this guy.
I reckon while you guys were what's it called, or freeing these guys, freeing them, we already and tied them up.
So one was dead for far too long for Revivify or even to stabilize, right?
Yeah.
The other one would have
The other one you managed to resuscitate.
Oh, okay. But, he's
But,
probably gonna have some.
Yeah. Lasting detriments.
Okay, so the Revivify will only work on the captain then, right?
No,
I
it's
guess so, yeah.
You could, if you wanted to, you could revivify the slave instead.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Fuck, that's a really hard dilemma.
I mean, not really,
Because
because Pumpkin has 2 level 3 slots.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't know that.
Do we have enough diamonds? Like, how much were we carrying?
You just charge it to your account later. It's 50 gold. I assume
It's
that you. I
250
assume
worth of diamonds.
for
Our days
2
have a lot of
revivifies, I thought it was
jewelry.
50 gold worth.
No,
We
on
have the
Revivify.
pouch.
But the way that I've been doing anything with like material components, it's actually 600 GP worth.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. I heard 200. But I've just been charging it to your account after, because I assume that you guys go out with the material components that you need in your material component pouches.
sure.
There would be a lot to track for every single spell as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's revivify both of these fookers. Let's
Let's
get
do it.
them on.
But then we can deal with the consequences next week because I should go to
Yeah.
bed. with
Yeah.
Birds out.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Luckily, only one of them rolled low enough to like die. The
Yeah.
other guy made it by 1.
Mm.
Wow.
Where 5 is in the brain damage tier, 4 is in the dead tier.
Okay.
Nice. Very good.
All right.
We'll
So
still
yeah,
bring his body on so that we can give him a proper burial.
you revived him.
Yeah, he's alive.
The one dead one?
Yeah, you used Pumpkin's spell on him.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's a good thing Pumpkin has
I
3 level.
I was waiting for you guys to realize that Pumpkin had 2 level 3 spell slots. I
Wait.
was like, this doesn't have to be a mortal dilemma here.
Wait, what
Sorry,
about
I thought it was a matter of
Time.
the diamonds. That was my
Oh.
thought.
No, I assume that you guys will always have at least enough to cast 2 revivifies on your adventures.
Mm.
Generally, with any material component that costs money per spell, I'm just taking it out of your funds after.
All right,
Okay.
I've already written it down. So that's 1,200.
It's
Mhm.
600.
Oh, 600.
Yeah, it's
Both,
3. It's
okay.
yeah. Casting
Ah.
Revivify costs you 300 gold, which for a normal party
Okay.
is a massive blow. But for a party of entrepreneurs with a company of hundreds of individuals, it's less of a thing. So for you guys, it's really the 1 minute time limit that you need to get in by. But one of the dudes you managed to resuscitate manually, mundanely, non-magically.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy was fucking dead. He had to use Revivify on him.
Yeah. Okay.
They do brain stuff at what's it called? Neo
Nova Kremios.
Nova
Yeah, no
Kremia.
Cremios.
They do
Yeah,
brain
we'll
stuff.
help him out.
So you're gonna bring them all there to basically be like, hey guys, rehab.
Yep.
Yeah.
They definitely need to be on rehab because
traumatized as fuck.
oh no, they don't know what the fuck is going on
Oh.
Yeah.
because they are all brain melted with cactus rum.
True. That sucks. All right. Well,
Right.
they're all saved, so that's nice.
And we got a cool wizard friend as well. This is the guy without Uno.
you have a passed out self-urinating wizard. It's a pissard.
Oh, no.
Pissard.
The first of his kind.
Yeah, and then you have the captain who poisoned himself, who you revivified, and as soon as you do that, he's like, "What did you seriously have doctors good enough to?" Oh no!
Yeah, we make sure to tie him up before we revivify.
You're undead now, buddy boy.
What necromancy?
You're part of the
Ha-ha.
skeleton crew.
Nice to meet you. Let's partake in some jolly cooperation, shall we?
There's gonna be a hell of a thing. There's gonna be a hell of a thing next session for the interrogation. You guys have no idea.
Oh,
I always forget that our bard has if he die, I keep forgetting we have reviving spells, but our bard does have raise dead in its
Well, Raise Dead's a 5th level spell, and
no,
there's
not raise dead. Create undead.
Revivify. Or oh wait, what?
Yeah, our bard has create undead.
Oh, create a right. So turning them into a skeleton. The thing is, they can't talk like that.
But can I not turn? You can turn him into a ghoul too. No, it's just like
into a
if you wanna
zombie.
infiltrate-
But the thing is,
Yeah.
their soul is not in there. It's literally just their body being a puppet. You could cast Speak with Dead to speak with a dead person
right.
as well. But they can basically say, no, fuck you. I'm dead already.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Not great undead. What does he have? It's one of the undead ones. Animate dead. That's what it was.
Yeah, Anime Dead is the one that just makes a puppet using their body, essentially.
Okay.
Though theoretically, you could do Animate Dead and then Speak with Dead to the animated dead, because it's still their body.
Okay, I need to pop off now. 'Cause
We're gonna be ending now. So thank you guys very much for coming. This has been Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna be doing some more of this next week. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be off. Monday we'll be back on Honey's stream with Steins Gate, and then Tuesday we'll be back with some Etrian Odyssey, and maybe Wednesday EDF. I'll let you guys know what's going on. Anyway, we are going to throw a raid out to Acorns, who is doing a 24-hour charity stream. So jump into Acorns' channel, throw some bears down in Acorns' chat, and yeah, if you have money to spare, then check out the charity stuff that he's doing. But yeah, see you guys around. Thank you again for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for all the raids and follows and whatnot. And yeah, see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. See you so long. Good night. Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye.